chat. Nice to see you guys. I hope you're having a good day. Congrats for the first. Nice to see you. How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? Forgive me, I'm eating churros. Thinking some. How you guys doing today? This is you. So welcome in. This is day 4 of Horror Week. That's right. We're at the halfway point. We're like starting the halfway point. And today, much like around midweek last Horror Week, I'm doing another little Bites of Terror segment where I play relatively smaller experiences over the course of today. This will not be the only variety day this week. I'm going to do another kind of like DreadX collection, little bubbly gook collection of smaller games tomorrow as well. And then I'm also going to do a mixture toward the end of the week, but as a whole, yeah. This is a bop. What was this from again? This is from Death Smiles. I forget what that game is about. It's something anime-ish. Is it a shmup? For some reason I think it's a Touhou shmup, and I don't know if that's right. That would detract for the music being good though. Regardless. So today we're going to be playing DreadX Collection 1. There's a chance we might get to DreadX Collection 2. I don't know. It's been a long time since I have seen any of the DreadX collections. I just know that there are a good amount of games that I know are good and that I like, and there's also a good amount of games that I think are not very good or like kind of boring, and it might have just been the people I was watching play them made them out to be very boring, or just they were actually boring. I don't know. I don't remember. It's kind of just a mixed bag of a bunch of short little things. Short little games, short little experiences, and like demos and stuff. If you guys haven't heard of DreadX Collections yet, what are you even doing? Like, no, seriously, what are you even doing? Not worth it. Get out of here. You know one that I should have slated to play again this year? The Bad Fen game, because that's a DreadXP published game. Regardless. While that is the main event today, I do want to mention something very important. If you guys look over in your channel points, you should see some new channel point thingies be popping up. And if you look down below the video player, if you're on desktop, I don't know how it shows up on mobile, but if you look down beneath the video player, you also see a little panel there for sound alerts. I finally did it. I finally added sound alerts. The ones in the panel beneath, except for one, which is very long, so I made it cost 100 bits. Everything down there is free. Everything here in the channel points are they cost channel points, ranging from I think 100 to I think the biggest one is like 5,000 or something, maybe 10,000 actually. And so there's like a collection of things, and so if anyone is interested in, there you go, you go. If anyone is interested in trying to scare my pants off by playing a fart with reverb, you can do that. I don't know how loud they are for you. I know how loud they are for me. They're pretty loud. So I don't know how loud they are for you. They might be way louder to you than they are to me. So please tell me if they're loud. I tried to turn down the volume on some of them. Some of them I didn't feel the need to turn down the volume, but I can just very quickly go and turn down the volume if that's needed, like live on stream. They're quieter than my voice. Perfect. That's all I need, because they are. I can't hear myself think when they're playing. So I'd rather have that happen. There's a few that are definitely louder than the others. The fart with reverb one was one of the relatively quieter ones. So, we'll see how that goes. So yeah, you guys could try to jump scare me at any given point. I think there's a minute cooldown by default on them between the same person, and somewhat of a cooldown between individual people. It's not a very long cooldown. It's like 10 seconds or something. If they get abused, they will be turned off, and and at the end of Horror Week, I'm gonna get rid of all the like jump scary ones. Like I'll still keep like some of them, like the yippee and like the fart with reverb and stuff, but like I have a few jump scare specific ones that are meant to startle me. Those will be gotten rid of by the end of Horror Week, because they are not necessary for the rest of my stream. I don't want y'all jump scaring people on my stream. Oh my god, it's Freddy. So today is going to be pretty botched, because it is a variety day, so I'm going to be doing a lot of, opening game, having to capture window of game, having to organize it in OBS, having to make sure audio good, and then maybe I'll finally be able to play game. Because I'm opening... Taffy, why are your eyes doing that? You good? You good? There's a reason why I'm constantly moving my head, and so Taffy doesn't do whatever the hell she was just doing. She's doing it again! What are you doing? She wants to wink. She wants to wink. She learned how to wink yesterday, and she's absolutely fascinated with the idea of it. I got distracted because Taffy is being an absolute Dorcas right now. So I'm playing, she just thinks it's cool, leave her alone. She's an idiot little baby and she doesn't know how to wink. Wink! So I'm playing all of these games in windowed mode so they don't take over my computer, and whenever you open a DreadX Collection game, it opens in its own sub-window, so I'm going to have to capture a window every time. I did it last year. It's not really that big of a deal. It's kind of annoying, and there's a chance y'all might get like loud sounds as I try to figure things out. So just like bear with me as I take care of all that stuff. I know I started rather late today compared to my usual, but I'm planning on going pretty late. I just stayed up until like 5 a.m. It was an accident. It's like, you for real. I'm telling you, it was an accident. I had to drink my voice. But yeah. Gosh, I should have been tweeting out that I was doing Horror Week, and I just haven't been tweeting it out. Should I do that? Should I tweet? I don't really tweet ever, but should I do that? Trying to be more consistent on my Twitter, so I might as well. Halfway through Horror Week, I'm suddenly... Halfway through... Horror Week, I got jump scared by a Dice tweet. Anyways, I really gotta get better at this. I tweeted out that I was doing Catch a Million a day late. This is 4 days late. I'm not very good at this. Oh my gosh, bullying? While you're bullying yourself, you're calling yourself a bitch. Love Automod, it's great. Y'all get to hear me craft a tweet right now. Let's see. Want to see your horror game? Is it just a picture of your face? Oh! Oh, got him. Got him. Okay, I tweeted. If anyone wants to support my base tweets, you can go here and do that, or you could exclamation socials, and you get my Twitter and my card has my commission prices if you ever wanted to buy my art, but that might be a mistake because I'm very slow with my art, so you know, don't trust a Michael. Well, that's me. The Dice just sent me a picture of their face and it looks like me, but like if I was a horror game, and also Dice. It's their face real. Okay. So turning that music off for the time being. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to a Steamity-Doo, and we're going to go down here. Hello. And now hopefully this all goes to plan. Because knowing me, it won't go to plan.
Everyone fears losing their mind.
That is so loud.
Disease, loneliness, trauma, prolonged pressure, time. There are countless ways our minds can meet oblivion long before our bodies. So we invent routines that can hopefully carry us from and back to our pillows intact. Slicing up the days into chunks that can be more easily digested. We toil away and pretend it gives
Yeah,
us
I know
purpose.
some of those guys.
Supporting lives we hope are stable.
Not personally.
And relieve ourselves with
Just
smaller,
by name.
more manageable oblivions.
They're good games.
When we become dissatisfied with the process, we try to rebalance our needs. Less dairy, more gym, less booze, more weed, less gym, more dairy, etc. But the balancing act never
I've
ends.
never heard this opening
The
monologue.
cycle never stops. Sanity is a construct, an artificial invention of humanity, and like all constructs from the mightiest skyscraper to a Lego house, it must be maintained. When your maintenance fails and the edifice crumbles, you will realize that the creeping dark comes not from without, but within. Sanity was always the unnatural state. Sanity was the invader. At the end of that long entropic road,
Wanna calm
where
down?
humanity and sense is withered away, only the madness remains.
Wanna calm down, butts? Yo, Fox Molder. Fox Molder. Are you Borkin? Are you McBorkin? He's Borkin. He's Borkin over here. Hold on. He wanted to come into my room and now he wants to be freed. Stinky mans. He's a stinky mans. Oof. Am I allowed to play my video games, dog? I don't think I've ever heard that opening monologue before, because I think everybody who's played this has gone, it's too loud, and then immediately closed it. Anyways, absolutely, already, it never really dawned on me, this particular screen. It feels exactly like an old, late 90s computer game. And, like, that's definitely what they were going for. And I love them for it. Anyways, we have a selection of games from many different developers. We've got Pay is Nice, that Don't Go Out. Okay, so I'll tell you guys the ones I have seen. I'll tell you guys the ones I haven't seen. I have not seen this one that I remember. I have not seen this one that I remember. Hand of Doom, that's Ort. Love Ort. Summer Night, classic Erdorf. Outsiders, which I might remember. Mr. Bucket told me to, which I might remember. Again, this came out like 5 years ago now. Sorry. Three years ago now, not 5 years. I don't know why I thought 5 years. I don't remember. Rot Gut, which I don't remember particularly liking. When I saw it, Pony Factory, which like I feel like everyone loves, but I've seen very little of. Shatter, which I know I liked. Carthank. Why can't I say that? Which I don't know if I remember.
Michael, this is fucking horseshit.
What?
I already signed the fucking papers. Gave you far more money than your miserable ass is worth. And even fixed the window I smashed after I walked in on you. Fucking our gardener. You have the
Doing
dog,
what?
the house, the art, and judging by the amount of unreciprocated messages I've sent over the past few months, most of our friends. I swear to divine,
I
can't
didn't
go
do
one
that.
single checkpoint without getting another demand from your lawyer. I've actually come to dread those little beeps that signal I'm in the flare's shadow and can once again briefly communicate with members of my own species. But this one really goes too far. I am not giving you Steven.
Who's Steven?
He's fine with my mother. The Judicator will not side with you over a simple 9-month absence that I will remind you I do for the good of the entire Commonwealth. I'll be home before the judgment is even finished processing. If I don't make it, he'll have everything he needs until he's old enough to take up his own mantle. The dangerous job card only got you so far. And even so, I'm pretty sure at this point you're far more dangerous to my health and well-being than any of the shifters out here.
I just want to note that I did not have relations with any gardeners. As you can see, this Michael is spelled A-E. My Michael is spelled E-A. This isn't me. This is a different Michael. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Okay. So I just want to note that down. This also wasn't what I originally intended to click. I originally intended to click this. Explore the ruins of an ancient society on a dead planet. Press escape in-game to see controls. Hint, think Raiders of the Lost Ark to start. What? What does that mean? Oh, I love how vague this is. I guess since I was directly called out, might be loud when I open. Oh! Why did this open in such a large window? Why did this open in such a large window? This opened in. I want you guys to know that this window is lagging Taffy. This window is wider than my it's wider than either of my monitors. Why is it wider than either of my monitors? Do I need to go full screen mode? I'll go full screen mode. That's fine. That works fine. Oh! Not you. You. Good job. You gotta get a little smaller than that. And a little bigger than that. And a little bigger this way. And just a little bit of a center. Are we okay? Absolutely gonna be a bot stream. I just hope you guys understand this. Yeah. If I open this, will it open in another window that is wider than either of my monitors? I understand that I have. Okay, it opened full screen. It's absolutely lagging, Taffy. Taffy doesn't like that game. Game capture. Okay. And just as a reference, again, I'm going into this relatively blind. I've seen most of these games in the past. Taffy hates this. I've seen most of these games in the past. But, don't remember, like, jack about any of them. So take that as you will. You're not really gonna get any proper warnings from me because why? Wait, hold on. How much my GPU being taken up? Yeah. Okay, so when I'm tabbed into this game, my GPU jumps from a nice healthy 30% to a nice unhealthy 99%. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah? If I press enter, will it stop? Nope, I was pressing enter and it was not opening. So, we'll skip that one. All we got was the intro. That's hilarious. Cuz the enter wasn't working, probably because my GPU went up to 99. That's what you get for having a relationship with a gardener. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Oh gosh, so we have... I'm not gonna go in any particular order. I'm just gonna kind of look at these. The ruins of future Britain. Bleh, never mind. Kidding. New gods rule the waste. WASD to move, shift to sprint, left click to interact. Eh. Actually, I didn't mean to click that yet, but... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I love this game already. It's got, like, bugs in it. And, like, an actual menu. And it let me click things. I want the audio thing first. So, my PC has been being really weird. And keeps, like, not clicking buttons.
When two previously unconnected groups meet, there is always a period of incompatibility. Now, on the micro scale, this just means some awkward handshakes and uncomfortable laughter. On a grand scale, it can mean the decimation of one of the groups due to disease, technological superiority, cultural assimilation, etc. However, we typically only view these interactions within the scope of our own species. When encountering less advanced life forms, the extinction can be swift and entirely unintentional. Indeed, more species have been eliminated by sheer carelessness than were ever purged as part of the plan. Now take that knowledge and apply it in the other direction.
What's the plan?
If we came into contact with a species far more advanced than us, they might not even notice us, and we might not notice them. Now, we envision an alien invasion as gigantic ships in the sky raining down some kind of weaponized energy. In reality, it is unlikely we would have the capacity to even fathom in what form these higher beings would come. Do you really think a cat is aware of the nature of a car before it is ground into the pavement?
Holy crap. This reminds me of there is this YouTube channel I keep getting recommended in like my shorts. In my YouTube shorts, not like my pants. And it's this woman very, very calmly and gently, lovely voice, explaining like fourth dimensional, like two-dimensional beings, three-dimensional beings, and fourth-dimensional beings. And so she explains how a three-dimensional being like us interacts with a two-dimensional world. And how that you can translate that into how a fourth-dimensional being would interact with our three-dimensional world. We wouldn't notice that a fourth-dimensional being would be interacting with our world because they could be outside of our world and still interact with it. Basically what she's trying to say. And it's really, really funny because she does this thing where like she draws a little character on a chalkboard, and then she's like, see our little two-dimensional creature, she has a little safe with gems inside of it. And now I, a three-dimensional creature, can take the gems out of the safe without damaging the safe, and she will never know. And everyone in the comments is like, give her back her fucking gems! You evil woman! How dare you steal from our poor little two-dimensional creature! And it's just really funny, and that's what this makes me think of. We're the two-dimensional creature. It's just it's just so funny because just the entire comment section is rallying under, wow, this woman is explaining this way too calmly that it's kind of terrifying, and that she keeps stealing, or like she at some point in one of her videos, she like the character has a hat on that's facing forward, and she picks up the hat, turns it around, and makes it face backwards, and she's like, yeah, my little two-dimensional friend here is probably, her entire brain just got fucking destroyed because I was just able to rotate something three-dimensionally when she's two-dimensional. She has no idea what just happened. And I'm like, why are you torturing her? Why are you torturing our friend? Anyways, this is Shatter. That's all I'll be playing in full screen if I'm gonna have games taking up my entire GPU. This hasn't got bugs in it. Treat yourself to a new Nature Valley granola squares. No. Oh, look at all these settings. Love it. There's save slots. Whoa. Wow. Gross. Is that a Mother 3 reference? Took me a second to come up with that joke. It took me a moment. Get a health bar and ammo bar. Back from ad zone. Oh, is that what the granola squares thing was? Well, this is a surprise. New faces are rare enough, but looks like you've got no neurals. Sorry, not at all. You know the gods rule everything outside London, right? Without neural access, you'll be dead before morning. Help them. Gotta be crazy. This one? Tell you what. Down the hill, there's a town. You can even call it that. Find the neurals there, I'll configure them for you. But just so we're clear, you'll owe me. Okay. Send that one. This game sounds good. And pull a torch. Press E to turn on and off. Most tech and Britain, this battered old thing clearly repaired by many different hands over the years. I haven't decided how long I'm going to take on every game. We'll just feel it out. Also, I think this one ends, if I'm correct. I might be wrong. Without the Morrigan, we'd all be dead. The government didn't give two shits about us. These are hard times. There's so much bioterrorism floating around. Without divine nanotech, our crops would fail and we'd starve. We didn't die from some hacker's virus first. What are you talking about? Can this just be a walking simulator? This is giving me big LSD vibes. Not the actual drugs. Among Us? Oh, I should have added an Among Us sound alert! Oh, we're doing a good one. I was missing something. Thanks. Town's been loyal to the Morrigan since the world winter. He helped nurture its... Startled me. We helped nurture its fairy larvae to maturity. In return, we're given some of the most useful biotech in Britain. Willing to trade some? Got larvae. Find it all over the place, but only if you're connected to the network. Larvae is really just data after all. Buy a thing. Literally no buckle your shoe. What do you mean? If you scroll down into the panels below, there is a buckle my shoe, but it's it costs $1 because it's like 19 seconds long, and I didn't want to distract people with a free 19-second long thing. It would be very distracting. People would spam it. Like, people would spam the shit out of that. One, two, buckle my shoe. I could have maybe found a shorter one, but that one is just the full TikTok. This is getting cozy. Neural implant. To install this, take it to the girl in the ruined church. Neural implant is a vial of hormones, enzymes, and robotics. Modify a person's brain chemistry to access the augmented reality network. Britain is a backwater country with woefully inadequate network infrastructure. Rogue AIs wander the digital realm, largely unchecked by the government. Oh. Thought my escape from London would be euphoric. 30 years I toiled in that dreary hell, following the loudspeaker orders, doing my duty. Said the countryside was nearly decontaminated, that we can move back to paradise, green rolling hills. This place is a wasteland. The local town, if you can call a cluster of crumbling brick walls a town, were kind, at least. They gave me some biotech I'm obviously not going to use, some pagan nonsense about gods. I can only get out of the country, make it to Nigeria, to Abuja or Lagos. I'll leave in the morning, head to the coast. I gotta check my text messages. Wait if my mommy texts me, and if I don't reply to her, she'll beat my bum up. Yeah. Me down. Me down. Me down. One, two. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Buckle some mine. Gotta pay 100 bits for that. I don't know what to tell you. This is a vibe. This is like a mad vibe, dog. I can't wait to go, like, hold hands with some bugs. Hi. Well, looks like you found a neural injector. Right hormone config will get you on grid. Wrong one will break your brain. So, get here and stay fucking still unless you want the mental capacity of a turnip. Oh, thanks. Brain has been configured to access the augmented reality network. In the metropolises of Abuja and Tokyo, this would mean a world of seamless capitalist integration. In backwater Britain, outdated network infrastructure is ruled by rogue AIs worshipped as gods. And there, done. See any weird shit, like giant pink insects and stuff, don't worry, they're just our AI overlords. Winky face. Better be worth it. Wanna save the game? Oh, sure! Can save it? How long is it? How long is this one? Hello. You're a bug! That one's big.
I realized I didn't have to yell at anybody. He needed to be consoled.
I love that so much. I just love how out of context. This game has such a chill aesthetic TMI. You, funny button. Primate, your presence was predicted by Bridget and her divination algorithms. You are a vertebrate of special interest to us. Your arrival coincides with the birth of a divine pupa, a new god. Coincidence is statistically irrelevant, though we admit a curiosity for such irregularities. A test. We asked this primate to locate the divine pupa in the other world and return it to us. Our servants have left you a key. We'll need it. The divine pupa is located in a ruin not far from here. It can only exist in the other world. It is terminal near the divine pupa. We modified it to give you access to the other world. Find it. Although luck is a non-existent phenomenon, we have an illogical fondness for referencing it, so good luck, primate. You good? The key. Old key to a nearby ruin. As Britain's wealth declined, so did its population, succumbing to genetically engineered diseases, starvation, or migration. Many old buildings were sealed up to rot. Yay, I unlocked the door! The music changed. Oh, it's kind of spooky now. Hey. Walk up this way. Yep, there you go. Okay, hold it right there. This here is a government checkpoint. You think to know what that means? It means fuck off. Unless, of course, you fancy giving this corporal something you can spend back in London, eh? None of this larva crap, real money, or fuck off. You want to get through, speak with the corporal. Oh. Words are so harsh. They're saying so many bad words. Joseph is sick. He's delirious with fever and his skin bloats with strange boils that twist in a spiral pattern and... Oh, strange boils that twist into a spiral pattern and bloom into vibrant colors. No natural disease. Tiny specks form the letter JJ on his neck. Must be the calling card of the fucker who engineered it. Provided by government regulations all this time. You give the soldiers their tithe, plus whatever else they ask for, but still they won't give us medicine. Tomorrow I'm taking Joseph to the morgue again. I won't call that thing a god, just data, but so is our DNA. So is this virus. The last hope. Old money? Paper currency, bearing the insignia of an ancient dead empire. Oh no. Can you say that? Can you say that? Oh no. For those trapped under government rule in London, this is the only accepted currency. Though there's little to spend it on, as luxury goods from Asia or Africa are rarely imported. Is that pupa? Is that a larva? Fairy larva. A premature form of a fairy often traded as currency. Create its successor, a fairy will coalesce raw network data into larva. Fairy applications are loyal to a certain god. Executing commands is needed. They also display fondness for humans. Nurtured in society, their larva is valuable. I like this. I like this. I like what's going on here. I meant to ask, right? I don't know if I got to save. I think I missed saving Variety Week of last year. But if anyone remembers any particular games I played during that were particularly fun, I might, if I have time tomorrow, probably look at some of them, because I still have them installed. And I say that, and everyone who saw what how full my hard drive was the other day is like, yeah, you still have them installed. The thing is that I don't think they're installed on the hard drive. Yeah, this is the stuff. Still even smells of Coke. A man of my word, let you through. So go on, then. Piss off. Okay? They gotta be, like, British, but I can't do, like, a British accent. I don't think you guys understand. I have a weird thing where I try to do a British accent, it becomes Australian, and then it becomes Russian. I don't know how that works. Please do not ask me questions. There is no need for you to ask me questions, because I will not explain anything to you. Hold on. Neither. I don't have much of a reason for me to do this. I can jump! This is the best jump noise I've ever heard in my life. Let me throw. Thanks. I love the ambiance. Door has been unlocked. Okay, I've got a shortcut. The music. This music? Based. Grub. Hello. Nah, fuck that. What is that? What is it? Divine pupa, chrysalis of a god, bringless to the Morrigan without leaving the other world. While most larvae will undergo metamorphosis into a fairy, in exceptional circumstances, a god is formed. Pupa, hungry for data, consumes an obscene amount of network resources, reason it can only exist in the other world. Imperfect simulation of reality. Ah! 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 Still chasing me, got it. Understood. Understood. Still got it. Oh! Oh, you're gross. Kinda nasty, bro. It's a wall. Oh. You sound interesting. Sorry, I'm taking in the world whilst getting the shit beat out of me. Got like radio static coming off of it. Like radio, like, what's it called? Oh, the second one now. Fun. What's it called? Radio feedback? Yeah? I'm not here. Not me. Oh. Oh. What do you mean? Ah, poop. God, I wish. Just knocks you out of the other world. Got it. Hey. I don't think I can defend myself. I think I literally just have to run. Dude, look at how vibes this is. Look how it went from vibes to like actually a little spooky. Right, you can jump. Take fall damage? Like jump off the cliffs? If I B-hop, is it faster? Wait. If I B-hop, is it faster if I do this? Seems significantly slower. Just saying, it feels... it's significantly slower. That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was in the game. I was like, told me look around, right? I was like, excuse me? Because that didn't seem very much in this game's nature. So I was like, why was there a random scream? Ew. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Well, I still have the poopa. I don't need a return to poopa. Hi. No. 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 Jump. Okay, okay, don't take fall damage, we're good. I don't know if the other two dudes are still technically McAggroed. They kind of seem like it, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Let's try to be smart about it. The game was such a vibe before. Why'd they have to make it all spooky and meaty?
The primate has retrieved the divine pupa. Normally, a fairy would retrieve such a precious entity. I was mocked by the other gods for sending a primate. And though you were slain by flesh things of the other world, you succeeded in your task. The divine pupa you brought was
it made fun of me for dying.
The divine pupa you brought will soon mature. It will likely become a minor deity, little more than a fairy. But a single anomalous simulation predicted something exceptional. A near omnipotent god that should reshape Britain as it wished. And as young god for this irrational affection for those who have helped them, this would make you a vertebrae of exceptional significance. Interactions provided us with much data, primate. I apologize. I'll sometimes misread my script. But now it is time for you to leave. Exceedingly probable you will meet again.
I wanna hold the little bug hands. Oh, look at the texture warping. Oh, I love it. Why does he have a Santa hat? Why did he have a Santa hat? Hello? Fun fact about Haunted PS1, I almost did that instead of Dread X. I sure hope there's a... That's funny though, there was an upgrade I could have gotten. I wonder if they're like I wonder if there are different endings for this. I never looked into that. I very much like that though. I do want it. Let me see, I would love to see a full version of this. It doesn't look like there is a full version of it, but I would love to see more of it. Because I like the bugs and I like the aesthetic. I think it's very vibey. It was made in 7 days. I think most of the Dread X games are pretty short, like, development periods. How do people be doing that, by the way? How do people be making, like, quality content in, like, 7 days? Dog, I got, like, 24/7 to come up with quality content, and y'all have watched my streams. None of them are good. Yeesh. Oh, and it gets a little X'd out. And I got a Chivo. Parthank I wasn't able to play. Crystal Tigers presents the Circle World Party. BSD in the move. I've clicked the check flyer. Hint, it's not the destination, it's the journey.
Preparing a proper dose of Synthic is simple enough if you know these 4 easy steps. While Synthic isn't lethal in large doses like other paleomammalians, cutting corners on any of these steps can lead to a seriously bogus trip. 1. After you've purchased your Slithernoot, always make sure that the underside of the belly is bright blue. If it isn't blue as a berry, the side effects will be scary. 2. Once you have the limbs firmly placed within the pneumonic newt press, manual or automatic, just remember to clean the screws on automatic models. Check the airflow of your collection jar. If you don't feel it sucking in the air, your newt juice will get everywhere. 3. Be sure to close the latch on your newt juice containing and baking apparatus. We know that smell is downright hypnotic, but if you open it early, that fresh-baked Synthic will still contain big pockets of blood. Icky! Gotta make sure that bakes out evenly.
So I've eaten
4.
churros.
Do not listen to the process. While it won't change the wonderful taste or impeccable quality of the Synthic, it will make enjoying the effects extremely difficult. So, with that in mind, just remember, balls!
Balls!
Blue, air, latch, don't listen, and you'll be ready to trip them.
Warning. If consuming Synthic does not cause you to communicate with the Urgods within the first 24 hours, consult your Hierophant immediately. This is a sign of extreme spiritual uncleanness that could result in hyperdeath.
Hyperdeath? The absolute god of hyperdeath? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Kira, when I mentioned it, but yeah, I absolutely love the old PC game vibe. Give me a moment. I'm gonna eat more churro. I was gonna say, yeah? Uh-huh. These are just words. I think this is maybe accidentally. Y'all know about the DMT toads? Do you guys know about DMT and the DMT toads? And like you lick the toads and you get real high because you lick the toads. And they had to and like several things had to put out statements about not licking toads because you can also die if you lick the toads. That's what this reminds me of. This reminds me of licking the toads. Not the toes. Not the toes. The toads. The toads. Dice! If you reference Family Guy in my chat while we're fucking time, I'm timing you out. People lick toads? Yeah. It's a whole way people get high. Look up DMT. It's like a chemical that's released when, like, you die or something. And it makes you see, like machine elves. I'm literally not joking. Nothing that I just said was a joke. I think there's a documentary about it on Netflix. At least there was a few years ago when I first heard about it. I never watched it. I really ought to look up and see if it's still there, because it's like, I want to know about the machine elves. Better not lie to you, you're gullible. When have I ever... Why is the graphics quality automatically set to very low? You know what? Keep it there. If that's the automatic one, I would love to see that. I love this game. Nope, I love this game. I love this game. You guys don't see it. Medium rare chicken. That wasn't a lie. I thought it was common sense that you should fully cook your chicken. Medium rare chicken. Live mass. Anyways, this screen kind of looks like the Germa, the original Germa, like, stream starting soon screen. Oh, I love it. Yeah? If I'm correct, this is just a walking sim. It's not like you tried to make medium rare chicken, you would. Your whiteness would show. Great loading screen. I don't even know if it's gonna load. I don't even know if it's gonna load. No, I wouldn't. Nuh-uh. Like, shut up. Well, Unity game. Based on true events. Okay, we have to keep... Whoa. That light. Well, we have to consider that, okay, guys? Based on true events. The Circle World Party. You'll see a rock at the curve of Gano Street when you do walk into the woods. What? I don't remember this part at all. I think I have a sprint. If I hold shift, I might be going for. Oh! Oh! It's great. Quality gameplay. Okay, there's the rock. And you do walk into the wood. Do I walk that way into the woods? Or that way into the woods? I walk into the road? Wait, hold on. Understood. This is a jump. I'm pressing space. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Really a stoner game. I don't even think I'm walking on these. I think I'm walking through these. I told you, the game was automatically said, when I opened it, it said graphics quality worse, and I said yes. I could have I could have not made the graphics quality worse, but I did it because that was the automatic setting. I feel like this is the true stoner experience. Holy shit! You guys see my mouse? What's it doing? This is great. When is my chat getting together and this is just and it's just what we're doing? Like it's us. I'm glad that you had the same thought. Yeah? Why are your eyes black as the void? Understood. Got it. Y'all are... I think the graphics quality thing is my favorite part because there's like no lighting. Like, I wonder if this game is supposed to look good. Michael Con Wen is just exactly like Dashcon, which is what that was. Don't say that. Dashcon, but only with like 4 people, and I'll see that. Was that the top of this glitching, or did like something scuttle across the top of the screen? That was weird. Would there be a ball pit? Of course there would be a ball pit. Pre-pissed in, okay? Rock gut. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There was more to this. It was just not loaded in because I picked the worst graphics set. I can't remember I watched play this. I think it was probably Mini Vine Sauce. And he probably did get the joke. I get the joke completely. Oh, you know what? This is just, I'm really high. That's the joke. Gerp? Holy shit. Huh? Huh? Wait, did that happen after... Are we past that? Rigava C... Olask... Unk... I am here. Supposed to exclam... Yuck. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just really high. Why is my character breathing in my ears? This jump scare that happens, I'm turning on, I'm alt F4ing, by the way. Okay. It's hitting the no, but I can. I feel like the very low graphic settings. Where is he? Green mold. I'm like scared to look at the things on the I'm like scared to look at the things on the walls because what if they say something bad? You're gonna lose all your points and it's gonna sound good. Don't paint your car. Excuse me? Am I certain that this is the graphic settings causing this? Am I certain? Because this can't be graphic settings, right? This is supposed to I can't tell what's real anymore. I just want to hear the... Again, because that was really good. Good time snake. Hit it. I love this. The Freddy laugh is perfect for this. You me? Who coughed? Who did that? What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. The person who created this was the person who made Soda Drinker Pro? Hold on. Do y'all even know about Soda Drinker Pro? They don't. It's a walking sim where you drink soda. Did I just get white woman jump scared? What else see that? Please tell me I wasn't the only one who saw a white woman appear on my screen. Oh my god. I'm not the only one, right? I'm not. The chat silence is going to kill me. Video evidence. I'm like really worried I'm gonna turn around and like something fucked up's gonna be back there. I haven't seen a complete play of this because the only times I've ever seen this game, whoever was watching it got very unimpressed very quickly. I think I'm getting closer to the end. On one hand, I'm uncomfortable and kind of creeped out, and on the other hand, this is like the funniest experience of my life. I'm just waiting for like a Five Nights at Freddy to jump scare me. That you up for all the time, and that's the thing that popped up. I'm surprised they hosted the party just at the front of the pipe. I mean, that'll happen. Is that who's saying I am here? Is it her? White woman? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Was that white man? Was that white man? one, right? That was harder to see, but it was there. Just your dead wife, actually. It's like a Silent Hill 2 situation. God, I wish. Again, I'm hoping to turn around and see something. Now we gotta walk all the way back to the rave. I love this. No, I love this. Hello? Like, they're... Honestly, if this was just a game that, like, and again, I made the graphics qualities as worse. I made the graphics quality like the worst thing I could possibly set it to, and I don't know how much of that this is affecting. It could very well just be this game is naturally like that, and I wouldn't mind. I feel like it adds to it. I feel like if you're on a drug trip this bad, the entire world is gonna look either way too high res or way too low res, and nothing in between. I wouldn't know, I've never done a drug before, but I have had, like, way too much caffeine. Does that count? I say as I sip on the coffee. Is that him? Is that Erdorf? I confess all is true. Is that him? Is that John Faith? I was waiting for Snaff at Freddy to pop out and go, rah! This is where my character first coughed. Was at that pool right there. Oh, oh! We're back at the car, guys! This has nothing to do with graphic settings, by the way. That's just how the models were put into the game. What a fond memory. This car... No, I want to paint the car. I'm stuck on the car. Coughed again. My car. I want to get to the skeleton again. Cake time. Thus. I hope we get another, like, I hope we get, like, the baby in the family. Like, we had the mom and we had the dad, and I hope we get the baby. Rot gut. Trying to see if this changes back to normal. Five. Four. That was great. I loved every second of that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Whoa! This guy's beard. Well, anyways, that was great. Thanks, Rotgut, for existing. I loved every second of that. I loved every second of that. I loved every second of that. Exit, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Rotgut, for being a funny little foray into the land of licking toads, or whatever the hell. Oh, you understand now? Yeah? Do you understand? That's what happens when you lick the toads. It all makes sense, right? Immediately after the game ends, you get it. You understand the connection. Wait, did you actually not understand? I'm gonna bother you about that. I wish I could play this one, because this one looks super cool, but it, like, was not working, and it, like, broke everything, so I'm not gonna try to open it again. Oh, we got Hand of Doom.
Internal memorandum regarding the effectiveness of continual disinformation report. Now, by now, all members of our mental, safekeeping, and collective Mindscape gerrymandering teams should have already read the attached report. I want to applaud the research staff of the Department of Psychological Restructuring for their diligent work and conclusive results. While our previous primary methods of widespread mental manipulation revolved around the cultivation of distrust towards monolithic outsider groups, Both the research and our own experience shows this method to be far too reliant on the outside group remaining a viable threat.
What?
And despite our considerable resources, we cannot undo the Andromeophage. However, the DPR solution is both simpler and more sustainable, by instead supporting smaller-scale radical theories conceived naturally by the public. The general level of disinformation is shown to be far higher. These organic conspiracies will drastically reduce our overall expenditures. This comes with the added benefit of further fractured collective consciousness, halting the spread of the cognitovirus by an additional 60%. While I appreciate the work of our veteran disinformation producers, not even the best of us could have come up with a way to convince people the Earth is round. Believe one crackpot theory, believe them all.
Is yours not round? Is it a cube? I love how both of these games felt like drug drips, even though they're unrelated. Also got it. Trapped in a dark arcane realm by the dark sorcery of the ubiquitous master, can you learn the correct rituals and incantations needed to escape? WS forwarded back, SD turn, click words of power on right, and ready a spell and then incant to cast. This kind of slaps. I remember very little of this one, I just remember liking it. Oh yeah! The momentum on the turn, oh. Apparently this will be useful. I got a grimoire. Hal F. East Ort. Unlock door. Got it. I love that. My incantation failed? Really?
You must be the newest resident of this place.
Yeah?
How did you escape from the dungeon?
Hal F. East Ort.
You may have been better off staying locked up.
Okay. You're rude. Hello.
Here lies the dungeon, both dark and fell. The way is shut, lest you cast the right spell.
The audio's good, right? Because it's like max audio 24/7. better than you.
Here, the way is shut, lest you cast the right spell.
Grimoire. At East Tal Ort, Oath of Flame. I love it. I love it. Oh, sorry, East Tal Ort. Sorry, I apologize. I did it wrong. I apologize. I apologize. I look at it. What is that? Someone had to go in front of the tripod and do the hand movements. Yeah, I saw that. I saw ya. Hold on, wait for it. This new power in the dungeon. Where in the dungeon? Knife infused with dark sorcery. Feel compelled to take it. Good though, we did it. Hi. Enter the graveyard. I love this.
Wait, that book, could it be? It's the Lost Grimoire. The Master searches for it. They say it grants the wielder great power. Pray the Master does not learn you possess it.
Well, the Master's cringe, and I Ort, so.
Behold, you look upon the tomb of the Master.
I love the voices. I love it because it's clearly someone just going like this, and then it's bit crushed a little bit.
Even in death, the power of his sorcery endures. Great is the power of the Master. Some incantations may require a sacrifice of blood. If you ever find yourself running low,
What?
return to the fountain.
Got it. Refill my blood.
When the is yours, the seal will be broken. Light torches unseen, then cast spell to open.
Oh, it's adorable.
Is ta ort.
Here, I have to check. I have to check. I have to check.
Ta is ort.
Retrieve the artifact from the graveyard. Okay. Is it just me? Did everything get a little tilted? It's just me.
Is ta ort.
On fire. Sit. Fire. Why is everything tilty? Why is everything tilty? When I came, I just wait. Why is everything tilted? Why is everything tilted? I forgot about this part. For some reason, everything starts tilting. Open. Open. Set on fire.
Is ta ort.
Set on fire. Fire. Oh, it's tilting. It's tilting. Niff. 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 Spooky. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah?
Ta
I love the comedic blood splort. It's great. As ghouls. Oh.
ta
Hello.
If you are low on blood, remember. Tal ort ort ist. Ta ort ist.
I love this. This just is so like goofy Halloweeny and I love it. The comedy. The comedy's blood splort. Sometimes I wish I grew up in a different time. So this would have been my normal. Instead my normal is my normal is all bad. My normal is Pokemon games that aren't good. Can I say that? Whoa! Is that a little ghoul? Orb of True Death, the power of death itself. Feel compelled to take it. It's mine now. Who giggled at me? Wait a minute. Okay, you think we're good? It's just in there for some reason, everything's tilted? Got it.
Wait! They pray the master does not learn you possess it.
Fuck no one. I get a blood one. Blood. Gonna get the blood. Hi.
This realm, each of us, there is no way out.
Probably is.
Behold, you look upon the tomb. Great is the power of the master. The master, it may be possible, of course, this way, as well as passage into the sealed tomb. Perhaps there is a secret entrance.
Oh gosh, what it, the orb, look at it, it's a comedy skull. Orb. I don't think I've ever seen someone like finish this proper. I think the only again the only time I saw it, they saw the tilting in the graveyard and was like, bleh. Place the orb on the altar? Okay. Oh. A. Knife. F. Call. East. Port. S. Knife. So. Knife. S. Tall. East. Port. F. Knife.
You fool. You thought you were going to banish me?
I guess.
But I was guiding you towards my resurrection the whole time.
Oh, dang.
Now, I live again. And you shall be the first to die.
Debated. Fuck that, what do you mean? What do you mean I fucked up? You mean reciting the incantation on the walls of the tomb weren't the ones to banish him? What do you mean? Well, I love that. I love that. That was adorable. Oh gosh, I'm wondering. I know Summer Night kind of takes a while from what I remember. You know what? I've been live for 2 hours. Let me do a BRB. Let me do a BRB. I think 2 hours of stream time is a good time for a BRB. Let me do a little BRB. We got through 3 games. Wouldn't have been 4 if the first one didn't mess up. And yeah. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm just gonna be right back, stretch, use the bathroom, maybe get some food. I am back. I ate some food and Mulder is like hovering beneath me right now. He's like, please, I would like the sandwich. And I'm like, I already ate the sandwich. He's like, you can feed it to me like I'm a baby bird. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. You're also not a baby bird. You're a baby boy though. You're a baby boy. Why is what? Oh! Startled me. Why is Mulder not my mascot? Like, I think I should get rid of Taffy and just make Mulder my mascot. Hi. Mwah. I have a dog on my lap now. Maybe. No, but Taffy kind of smells. Like, she kind of smells it as a little ugly. Mulder, meanwhile, is eternal. You're so handsome. Michael throws Taffy in the trash. Yeah, for Mulder? I'd do anything for Mulder. He's my best friend. No, she can't be your mascot. Either my mascot or nobody's my mascot. Hi, handsome. Hi. Going crazy with the kisses right now. Do not back up like that. You're gonna back off of me and you're gonna fall and you're gonna hurt yourself because you're small and stupid. Okay. You ready to play the next game? Let's play. They decide on the pay is nice. Discover what happens in an ultra-secure facility as you get ready for work and wander the dark halls of your office. Using old-school fixed camera perspective, they are watching your every move. WS forward and back, AD oh god, tank controls, space interact, got it.
So, one of the more intolerable habits of first-year ethics students is their seemingly unquenchable passion to constantly debate tired and ultimately pointless dilemmas, none of which is more tired and pointless than the trolley problem. Do you stand by and let the trolley kill 5 people, or do you flip a switch and direct the trolley to hit only one? It generally devolves into a protracted debate on the utilitarian value of various peoples that would be okay to sacrifice over others. That is, after the deontological wankers have since declared their superiority and are now drinking healthy gulps of their own self-satisfaction. Unfortunately, they rarely see the fundamental absurdity of the entire experiment. I mean, the choice of the many versus a few doesn't happen in a vacuum. A triage doctor doesn't choose to save the healthier patients just the once. They do so every time such an emergency arises. And the reasoning is simple. Biology dictates that we all subconsciously assume we will be part of the many. We preserve the group because it will help us preserve ourselves, and in return, the group gives us a reasonable abstraction as to how our actions are justified. You know, trickle this greater good down a few levels, and you can see how someone can work for 10 years selling running shoes and never ask who made them. You know, the real lesson of the trolley car is that clarity is absurdity. Abstraction is reality.
Yeah. Yeah, is that Papa? Is that your Papa? He hears his Papa. Now he's freaking out. You can start yelling. You can go over there and start yelling. You're gonna be freaking out. It's basically, trolley problem is for nerds. Also extremely random, but you decided to download Cantonese Duolingo emails for Mandarin speakers and you're a little obsessed. Nerd. Sounds like something a nerd would do and say. The way that this man is flickering is really funny. I don't know if it's showing up on y'all's end, Oh, is this gonna be a laggy one? How much is it? 99? 99 of my GPU? 99 of it? 99 of my GPU? 99 of my GPU? 99 of my GPU? 99 of my GPU, my turn it all down. Turn it all down. Turn it all down. We dropped it to 96 for about 2 seconds, baby. We'll see if it gets better when we're in the game. Maybe. Maybe. But if not, I'll have to skip this one for not working. I mean, it's working, it's just lagging Taffy and... Oh! So why are you using 71% of my GPU? It's not necessary. You're gonna fry my graphics card. It's gonna fry it. Well, hold on, because this looks interesting. I'm curious about it. But if it's using 71%, streamer's computer explodes live on stream. Why is it using 72% of my GPU? Hold on, we gotta pull the plug. We gotta pull the plug on Taffy. Nope, because now it's just using 89% of my GPU. Whoa! Whoa! It's using more. It was capped before. I think it has weird uncapped GPU usage, and so it's just freaking out. I can't play this one if it's gonna be killing my entire computer. Like I literally don't want to risk my computer, so I'm not going to play this one. My GPU usage goes down to like 20% when I turn off the game. Ooh. But the pay is nice. But I feel bad because I want to try out all these games. I want to give attention to small developers. If the game kills my graphics card, which don't get me wrong, my graphics card isn't good. These games probably aren't optimized like at all because they were all made within like 2 seconds. But if none of this can happen, it's like what? Why? Welcome to the chat room. Actually, mean you've been here the whole fucking time. Welcome to the chat room. We could try Don't Go Out. Just unfortunate because some of these, maybe that's why I haven't seen like a good select portion of these, is because they simply wouldn't work for other people, but specifically to stream. Don't go out. Just don't. Click on a character, select, then choose an action, click to drag cards to you.
You know, we all think we're the big hero of our own lives. The good guy standing up to the bad guy, getting the girl, showing the world just how special we know we are. You know, but when the sun goes down and instinct takes over, you quickly learn that the darkness doesn't share your delusions of grandeur. We only ever hear the stories of the survivors. The dead don't get to tell us their side.
Yeah, because they're dead. Maybe they shouldn't be dead. You ever consider that? Don't go out. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. This one's only using 3% of my GPU. We're good. I'm gonna need to get a better GPU one of these days, or just play games that aren't so horribly optimized. Games built on Electron cannot be captured using game capture. Oh, okay. That's funny. I've never gotten that before. I don't think I have. Maybe I have. So it's basically like games built in this engine have to be captured with window capture, which is perfectly fine, but... That's my task manager! Ah! Task manager leaked! Task manager leaked! There was nothing bad on my task manager, right? No, it didn't even show my files. It just showed how much stuff is being used. that's even, not my files, but my programs. That's even better, I feel. You guys just get to see the... That's really good. Can you clip that? Yes, you can clip. That was really good. Task manager fucking leaked. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I just had to I had to check and make sure nothing was shown, but it didn't look like it. Just looked like it showed how much of everything was being used. That's hilarious. Oh god, okay. Okay, everything should be good. Don't go out. Options. Yeah. Streamer mode? Why is streamer mode automatically on and what does it do? "9 p.m. 9 more hours. I can... I could just click die. Character. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, so that. Okay. Blood ritual. What does blood ritual do? What does blood ritual do? Yeah, I think we're good. Never mind, I don't get it. The light's going down. Once again, though, I am wearing a Christmas hat, which I think there must have been some kind of funny Christmas update. Plus jerky. Hold on, I wonder if it's like, if I can use a card and be like, hey, you get, oh no, okay, they have to be next to each other, okay. What if I, do react quickly and maybe, right there. And, I can do it's me or you. Oh, I like this. I'm not good at it, but I like this. I'm not good at it at all, but I like it. That gets rid of all my cards. Isn't quite what I wanted to do, but Billy has a torch! But now I can light up the map? Okay. Backed ourselves to a corner here, boy. I want Billy, because Billy has a torch, and that makes Billy cool. And then I say that, I think if we just play do-si-do with this guy, we'll be fine. I still don't fully understand what is going on. However, there. Good. I just love how there's a die button. I think you might have cornered you. You think? Really? It's okay. I will just kill Billy then. How was I to know that that room was a dead end with a little ghoul in it? Try again. Try again. Try again. What if I used it's you or me? Or it's me or you? Don't go out, like, don't go in that room. I'm just wondering why, like, I have like stats because that makes me wonder, like, can I attack things? But it doesn't look like I can attack things, so I'm just a little confused on that front. I think if I just like do the do-si-do, the monsters can't kill me, right? Right? What does plus jerky mean? I wish I knew. I wish I knew what plus jerky meant. Or what plus board means. I mean, I wouldn't have enough cards in my hand. Ooh. Oh, we got killed by the goop! The goop spread! I see the goop spread! I think I understand now. These are movement options. Okay, that makes more sense. No, he's gonna get gooped on. He's gonna get gooped on. Oh no, I shouldn't have used that card. I already had 5 actions. That's my max amount of actions. It's fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thanks. Excuse me. Yeah, there you go. Wait. 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 I just love how there's a die button. Like, what's the die button for? It's just like, give up. Give up. You know, I really... Like, I should have maybe proceeded this way, but no. 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 We're just gonna sit in our whittle corner till the goop eats us. I need you to just sit in this corner until the goop eats you, okay? You can do it. Wait, hold it, wait. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. One more whittle dumb little go at this. One more whittle go at Michael not knowing what he's doing. Oh, the sound of goop. The sound of goop monster. There's like probably a strategy to this. I'm just kind of clicking buttons and enjoying the art style. Kira probably perfectly understands what's going on, and meanwhile I'm just like, why can't I just do that? Why can I can just kill my friends? Here, if you had the chance. You had the chance. If it was you and I, yeah, no, I don't understand this, so that's why I am going to quit. If it was you and I, and we were stranded together in like a spooky forest and they were goop monsters. And there were goop monsters. Which would be the first to go? Would it be you or would it be me? Would it be you or would it be me? You always say you in those scenarios. Do you say that because you're a nice person, or do you say that because you're actually the one? Because I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you on that one. The abandoned tools of your existence come back to haunt you in a surreal and terrifying tropical survival adventure. As escaping games sea controls, thirst, hunger, and cleanliness goes down at the start of each day. Drink, eat, and wipe your butt to survive. Day will end if you run out of stamina. Got it.
Despite the very reasonable assumption that reality television is all faked, it was by complete accident that the crew of Trailblazers American Heartland stumbled upon the makeshift hovel of Ira Nelson. The 7 years following his disappearance had seen his name transition from pressing concern to local tragic memory. Despite Ira and the crew's mutual shock, he was far from the antisocial, uncommunicative wild man you might expect. He eagerly showed them his home and collection of makeshift tools. Each had been constructed out of the wreckage of his craft, uniquely named, given a crude likeness, and positioned to serve both a functional and decorative role. Mike the Bucket was also the town's firefighter. Maurice the Knife, constructed out of bits of metal wrapped in the remains of shoes, was a police officer. Though initially eager to return to the civilized world, Ira once again receded from the public eye after just a few weeks. When the camera crew tried to contact Ira about a follow-up series, they found him nearly dead of an attempted suicide. When doctors would later ask him why he had done it, he stated that he, quote, abandoned his friends, end quote. When they asked if he was aware that he was just painting faces on garbage, his only answer was, quote, at least their faces didn't keep changing, end quote.
Got it. Understood. That was actually very interesting. This game is apparently by the same writer of Hypnospace. About the game. What? Mr. Bucket? Mr. Bucket is? Among Us Imposter Sussy Baka? Oh, neat. So if it's bad, it's your fault. Understood. Alrighty. WASD, base jump, hit the sprint, left click, right click, QE, cycle inventory, F, throw item. Okay. The mouse sensitivity. Hey guys. Mr. Bowl. Hiya, Mr. Bowl. Wonderful weather we're having. That's true. The sun is very bright today. Oh, sure. You know I love your jokes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Hey, no, Mr. Bowl, what do you get when a horse, a dog, and a black guy walk into a bar? I'm not sure I appreciate how your sense of humor is evolving, Mr. Bowl. Well, come on. Say we got an oasis under and a big tree on the west end of the island. I think Mr. Bull deserves to die. I think Mr. Bull said a slur. I think Mr. Bull said a slur. I think we gotta get rid of him. Wait, Mr. Bull, come back. You could tell I was reading that. Realized where it was going after I was already reading it, and it was like, oh, Mr. Towel! I'm afraid I once again require your services, Mr. Towel. Well, man does have to poop. Ah, good one. Really appreciate it, Mr. Towel, seriously. No, I'm gonna make sure you have a day off soon, I promise. I'm actually not sure how taking turns with work. I'll think about it. Hey, yeah, this person's written by the same person who wrote Hypnospace this game immediately. Mrs. Spear looking sharp today. Like, I'm so glad to hear that. Came up with it when I was showering yesterday, actually. Well, I didn't shave either, and I think I'm holding up well, don't you? You're kind offer. I like my beard, but I'll genuinely consider it. Catch some fish? Well, sure, ready when you are. Oh no, I don't trust Mr. Bowl. I don't think I've seen this game at all. I think all the other ones I've seen in at least passing. I ate it. I just ate it raw. Fox Molder. No. 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 I'm sorry. My dog is behind me throwing a literal tantrum. Did my shit bar fill up? I didn't even realize that I had a shit bar. How do I poop? Mr. Towel. I'm gonna take a shit and then I'm gonna raise up the towel and it's gonna be covered in shit. Please don't tell me that that happens. Please don't tell me that that happens. Please. My dog is throwing a tantrum behind me, but he's banished my room right now because my mom is busy. I really hope. We didn't collect water or anything. I've just kind of been walking around because I'm really shocked by what Mr. Bull said. Fox Mulder, if you do not get in your bed right now, you're being naughty. Pick Mr. Berries. I have to put my dog in timeout in like 2 seconds. Thank God! Thank God! Oh. Hello? He made a bathroom stall. Did he make it? Was on the boat that shipwrecked. Yeah, I think that's good for the day. We heard one racist joke from Mr. Bull. Who wiped her butt. I think it's time to go to bed. And now I'm, now I need water. My max stamina got lowered. Because I think all my needs weren't met before I went to bed. I don't have any of my friends. He's watching me. What are you guys doing here? What? Here we are again. Fire and water and night. There was a time when you'd use me to put out these flames. Then, you killed me. Weird how that works, huh? But, you died. Yes, you killed me, and I hate you. That's how it works. You're going to sacrifice something tonight.
it's not talking to me, right? Because it spelled wrong. It's not like reading my system name or something, right? It can't be reading my system name. That's not my system name. Michael is not the only name, but this isn't even the character's name in the blurb at the start, in the whatchamacallit blurb. I felt my heart collapse even more than when Mr. Bull told me that joke. You're going to sacrifice something tonight, Michael. You're going to throw one of your friends into the flames, or you're going to die. Maybe something else? You can always go to sleep. You won't wake up again. You're certainly welcome to do it. I don't think this is really a hard choice. I think this one was racist. Mr. Bucket's gone. I can throw everyone. And no, it's just the character's name. Can I go into the fire? Good morning, sunshine! Hello, Mr. Spear. Yeah, it's okay. We're both alive, Mr. Spear. We're okay. Well, it's gonna be hard, but we've been through worse, right? No, I don't think I've had to fight a ghost before. No, I don't think you've had to fight a ghost before. We'll fish and we'll survive. We always do. Not without a fight, Mr. Spear. Well, that's abrupt of you. No offense taken, I'm just not used to you being this assertive. I need you, Mr. Towel. Well, you're also a valued companion. Sorry to interrupt, but we can't leave, Mr. Towel. I think he'd find us. So how am I going to get water now? Mr. Here is a Sprite. You cut up a lot of us in the early days. Did you make it through all right? Was it worth it? Are you okay? I don't know if I've ever been okay, Mr. Chair. At least you know that about yourself. For what it's worth, I'm not angry that you chopped me and my friends into pieces. I do have one question, though. You were going to use me for firewood. Why did you draw a face on me? I wanted consistent branding standards. Branding is very important, I suppose. Hi, Michael. I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. Bye, Mr. Chair. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Towel. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Spear. This game's so weirdly like, what's the word, philosophical? Is that other game not like that? Is Hypnospace not also kind of like that? Seen very little of that, but
There's a little bit of fill in there. Phyllis Optical. Understood. Fox Molder, if you do not stop throwing a fit right now, I'm gonna put you into a blender. I'll do it. Put you in a blender. Oh, he's like, no, you wouldn't. You love me too much. Yeah, I do love you too much. Come here, boy. You're so bossy. You're so bossy. You squish. You squish. Crack coconut? I know how to dink. I don't have enough in me to crack more coconut, though. I think I did it wrong. I don't have enough energy to wipe my butt. Lost more stuff again. I might have to redo this. I might have to do a speed run. Fox Molder! No, you're being naughty. Hey. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I did just pass the fucking out. Give me a moment. I need to wrangle this boy. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Kira, I sent you a very good picture of my dog. That's what you gotta do to him if he's being naughty. You just gotta grab him, you gotta flip him over, gotta grab him by the neck, and you just gotta... I put him in my bed so he would calm down. And yeah, right. I love you. He'll throw a fit shortly in a moment, but I got some of his energy out. Another night, another sacrifice. Do you miss any of them yet? Go frick yourself. You've been stranded on a desert island for 13 years, Michael. You didn't forget how to say fuck. 2 friends left. Throw one in the flames. Live another day. Simple. Just the way you like it. No. No. I like those 2. No. Fine. Sorry, Mr. Towel. Well, that's a big question. Bad things happen to good people and inanimate objects all the time. Yeah, that's how the world works. We just don't see it because it's better not to look. I know you can't look away, Mr. Spear. I didn't draw you with eyelids. Sorry about that. I have no more energy left. I didn't take care of my energy levels. I don't even think I have enough energy to poop. Where is Mr. Relieve Yourself? No. I had enough energy to poop, we're fine. You know, I really don't need coconuts. I can just go underwater and I can just like... Just like... Mr. Boombox. Single song ass motherfucker. Your words, not mine. But look, I've got a gun now, you ungrateful son of a bitch. You kept playing Living on a Prayer because it's a great song, Michael. You know what? You aren't worth the bullet. I'll see you in hell, you Bon Jovi hating piece of shit. Okay? That felt like kind of personal. That felt like actually personal. Oh, I think I died. Here you are, dead. You ran and ran and ran until you didn't have anything left. I wonder what will feed on your legs, don't you? Growl at me again! No, growl at me again! Growl at me again, young man. Do it again. Do it again. No, do it again. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get Sorry, I started playing with my dog. Hey. Hey, I'm streaming. I hope you guys got any of that Molder licking my face ASMR, because he's being very loud about it. Oh, yo, fuck Molder. This is why you're not my mascot. You're too rowdy. Okay, okay, okay. You're plays with the dog on stream. Shut up. Shut up. Don't be mean to me. I want to play more of this. I really like that. Mr. Bull, we're skipping your dialogue. We're skipping your bull dialogue. Speedrun. 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 You're getting such good clips today. Y'all should have seen Molder, though, when I was playing with him. He's like getting my face and like flopping over and like doing little rolls. Love him. Favorite thing in the world. Sorry, I started sneezing. Seriously though, the boombox yelling at me felt really personal. Because if... Don't make fun of me for sneezing. Because as someone who could only listen to so much Living on a Prayer before I went insane, but will listen to just like Hatsune Miku on loop. Yeah. How much dysentery is in that water? I'm just having to look-see around. I really didn't before. Even a bonfire there. Oh, you gotta go visit Mr. Relieve Yourself. Perfect. Speedrun. 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 That's a tree. You can't run. You can't run through the leaves. The leaves are a solid object. Do I really even need the towel? Okay, you can't see. You can't see. I'm realizing now you can't see. So, if you look at, if you look behind Taffy, let me grab her. If you look behind Taffy here, she's cut off. Ignore that. If you look behind Taffy over there, it has, that green bar is like, it went down when I pooped. Oh. The game capture just absolutely disappeared. Yeah, you can't really see the thing, but that's what happened. Ah! 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 Where? Oh, goodness. Ah! Ah! Hi, Jolene! Hi, Jolene! Hi, Jolene! Quick, play Yippee! Quick, someone play Yippee! Someone play Yippee sound effect! Play it! Do it! Do it! Thank you, Jolene! Thank you for the resub. And also, Jolene Red, here we go! I can't do that too much, actually. I have a little bit of like a mini headache, so I'm just gonna do this. Welcome in. Hi, Jolene. Hi, Jolene Raiders. Hi, my name is Michael. It's nice to meet you. My name is Michael. I'm just a little guy. And to this, it might be under the channel. It might be under my video player in the, there's one for bits. There's a extension panel. It's free still. It's for 0 bits. Welcome in. We're currently halfway through Horror Week. Horror Week is a week I do every year where I play spooky games for 8 days straight on my stream. We're doing the Dread X collection right now. We're currently playing Mr. Bucket Told Me To. A fun game where a bull is racist. Hold on, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Must I do everything myself? Yippee! There you go. I'm gonna skip all this dialogue because we were already through it. It's not in mod view. Are you in mod view? Because it's not. It's in just the normal channel view. You're a bucket. You can't talk. You've worked very hard to maintain your sanity, Michael. Not an illusion. Not a dream. And I'm a bucket that can talk. Those are all facts. You're okay, Michael. You're a wicked person, but you're okay. I don't want to sacrifice one of my friends. Can I do something else? Again, it's gonna be Mr. Bull. Mr. Bull's racist. Can't see any shit. Oh, you found it? Good. We're okay, Mr. Spear. We're okay, Mr. Towel. It was very well timed with me picking up the poop towel. I thought that was the game. I really did. That was so well timed that I thought the game had like a 1% chance to play fart with the reverb when I picked up poop towel. I had to guess Mr. Chair is probably back, huh? Okay, Mr. Towel. Mr. Chair. Mr. Bucket came back, he wants to hurt me. Yeah, I kind of figured that's why we're meeting again. I wanted to say sorry first. Suppose that makes sense. Bye, Michael. Goodbye, Mr. Chair. There's more than one Mr. Relieve Yourself. I'm gonna use this one because maybe Mr. Bucket won't watch me while I poop. Heinous. Absolutely heinous. It would be really funny if Mr. Towel frowns. I thought Mr. Towel was gonna be covered in feces, so I'm really glad that neither of those things are true. Music is so pleasant. Like one of my favorite kinds of horror. Not quite that everything is happy, but like there's a twist. I feel like it's more of like a you automatically know something's wrong, but it takes a second for what is wrong to show itself. That makes sense. Or any little tootsies. I don't know an alternative to Mr. Towel, and so honestly I'm thinking throw in Mr. Spear, but I like Mr. Spear. Another night, another sacrifice. Miss any of them yet? I do. I miss them all the time. But they're just the new crop, aren't they? Been making your little sentient sacrifices for years. You're just too much of a coward to admit it. 2 friends left, throw one in flames and live another day. Simple. That's the way you like it. Mr. Spear, I'm sorry. I have an alternative to you. I'm sorry! Mr. Spear, don't make this hard. Thanks. Yeah, the music's so pleasant. Sorry, I just saw the reply you sent me, Kira. Wait, hold on. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got stuck. I walked into a leaf and I got stuck. Oh! Yeah? I walked into a leaf and I got stuck. I walked into a leaf and I got stuck. There you go. Thank God. You know what I had to do? I had to sprint. I had to mash space, and go like to the side like this. Okay, avoid trees like the plague. Clearly, I've tried. Not sure I understand it, but I've tried. It's very angry, so I'm using all of you to get to me. I care about you so much. Why do I use you to wipe my butt? It's a very pointed question, Mr. Towel. Unfortunately, you're very absorbent. Sorry too, buddy. Oh, one more just in case.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
That's what Mulder was doing earlier when he was yelling at me. He was barking at me and he was like, Dog whale eye is the best. No, he got kicked out of my room because he was barking at me. He wanted to leave my room, to be fair, but like, he specifically got kicked out because he was being a little stinker. The broken sword. Oh god, I need to sprint back. I'm out of stamina. I need to sleep before the stamina goes down naturally. Run! I made it. You know, it's honestly fucked that humans can't drink salt water. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Like, we're out here being the top species on this planet. And saltwater is out there being the most abundant source of water on the planet. But, like, we go near water, it's salt water, it's like, yeah, yeah, not isotonic, yeah. You know how this works. Only one friend left. Take me instead. Excuse me? Take me instead, just let him go. No. No. You aren't doing this. You will not pull some noble bullshit in the face of your own judgment. You are here now because of everything that you are and were. You are a selfish, oblivious mess, talking to debris at the end of the world to convince yourself that someone can love you. I hope you remember that when you send your final friend to hell, oh, that when, not that when. Different that when. Get it over with. Burn them. Look at my Mr. Towel. Mwah. I should have done that. Was that funny? Don't do that. This is the main character's done some really bad things, checking onto the situation. Mr. Sign, you nothing to say to me? Just, you hate you? No, I understand. I understand. Mr. Wiping Leaf. The music was so nice earlier. And now I'm just feeling the dread of my existence. I'm not gonna be able to eat enough berries. I mean, I could just not poop today. Berries. Need so many berries. I just don't even poop today. It's fine. I can find more berries. Oh. You're judging me here too, Mr. Bucket? Okay. Of course he's judging me here. He's judging me everywhere. He's Mr. Bucket. Why wouldn't he be judging me? All Mr. Bucket does. That's all Mr. Bucket does. All he does is judge me. Mr. Sign too. We hate you. Okay. I didn't know Mr. Sign spoke for all of my friends. I really don't believe him. I really don't believe Mr. Sign. No, I do not. No, I do not. When you pulled me from the wreckage of that plane, I thought you were saving me. And you slammed my face into a tree. Think I broke on the third swing? Second swing? It was a pretty pathetic attempt, is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry, Mr. Axe. When I broke, you just left me in the sand. Does that sound like sorry to you? So I'm sorry, Mr. Axe. Again, why is there a sword? And a bone! Run back! Run back! You had just enough stamina. Run back! Don't get stuck in a tree again, I swear to God. I didn't get to poop though. Still full of poop. There's no more friends left. There's no more friends left. I have no more friends. It's only me and Mr. Bucket. And Mr. Bucket isn't my friend. Mr. Bucket doesn't like me. Mr. Bucket never liked me. Mr. Bucket, you're really alone now. You're here. Until we're finished. Do you trust me, Michael? Fuck you. Ha! You need to walk into the fire, Michael. It won't kill you. I'm not allowed to do that. But you can be seared. And then we're done. No more bonfires. You can go back to your camp. They don't recommend it. Come too far to just die, don't you think? Jump in, Michael. Fire's fine. Yeah, okay. Whee! You seem bigger. The raft is for you. Are you saving me? No. No. I don't think I am. I'm scared, Mr. Bucket. That's a natural response, Michael. Much as I'd like to try, I can't fix you. This island isn't yours anymore. So, you're going to leave. Goodbye, Michael. May your last trip be the one you need. Michael, don't leave me here! Michael!
I killed a bucket on an island far away. I didn't mean to do it. I don't know what to say. And now I'm on a raft, I'm cast adrift at sea. I am here alone, like I tend to be. I am. I am. I am.
All these flag physics.
I am. The person you forgot, the person who forgets. I came here long ago, no one's come searching yet. I talk to buckets, chat to spears, converse with bowls, and now I'm in the ocean, where I'll die alone.
You have a theory? A game?
I am.
Oh, I'll time out you from the chat and get you unmodded too.
I am. The person you forgot, the person who forgets. Pain is like an island. I'm finally leaving it.
Big bucket jump scare. so good if you knew that was coming. Oh, I love that one. Why have I never seen that one before? I love that. It was like an existential horror and like... I don't know, the final line of pain is like an island and I am leaving it makes me think this is all metaphorical. You're saying you're pretty sure those inanimate objects he killed weren't originally objects. I'm thinking it was more just literally a metaphor. Like everything was a metaphor, down to the island. I think that you could interpret that in two. Okay, so my thought on it was, essentially it could go two ways. The way you're saying, and the entire island itself being a metaphor down to the objects and stuff. Essentially, maybe what Michael did, not me, was, or what Michael was going through wasn't exactly something Michael did, but was more like a mental illness that Michael was going through. And Mr. Bucket, in a sense, was almost like, I don't know, a representation of a portion of himself. A portion of himself that he had to leave behind or do away with. And maybe that portion of himself was like his childhood or something. And then now he's looking back on his life and just feels very isolated because he's mentally ill. And maybe all of his friends he's getting rid of are almost like, maybe they're like parts of his life that he shouldn't be clinging on to anymore, but is. Whether or not those parts of his life are good or bad are up for debate. That's the complicated way. Your way is the less complicated way, whereas he probably just actually killed people. And then went a little crazy. My heart dropped on the first instance that Mr. Bucket said Michael. I cried. I started crying. I didn't actually start crying, but it did scare me. I was like, well, that was fun. I liked that one. We have, let's see, these three up here are kind of they're thrown out because none of them were working correctly. Or, well, this one I tried, but I didn't get it. This one wasn't working correctly, and this one wasn't working correctly. We can try Outsiders, Summer's Night, or Pony Factory. Which one? Which one do y'all think sounds most interesting? I mean, Pony Factory is from the creator of Dusk, which I know I like. I know I like their content. And Summer Night is from Erdorf, who I know I like their content. Outsiders, I do not remember anything of. I do not remember anything of this game, and I don't even know if it's gonna work when I go to open it. The only game that I opened before, stream start was Summer Night. So, that one's the only... Pony Factory? Okay, Pony Factory. Winston... Winston... Did somebody say peanut butter? Sorry. Winston thought he could use hell energy to create magical ponies. Winston was wrong. WASD to move, left click to shoot, R to reload, right click to switch to flashlight. What game opened? Ah, I see. I was like, huh? I was like, what game started making music? It was this one. Didn't click it, but it opened for some reason. was like, why did it get so loud suddenly? I mean, it'd been loud for a second. Okay.
Listen, Doc, I don't need a reason to be scared of horses. They are big, moody, and can kick your teeth in. I saw plenty of that firsthand when the plants just stopped. Now, when we just had to sell something. After a while, we just had to eat something. The cows were easy to deal with, first to go. The hogs were a bit harder, but the horses, it's like they knew. Couldn't get them to go willingly. Ended up having to do them right in the barn. You know how many people it takes to carry a dead horse 100 yards to the slaughterhouse? Oh, I do.
Probably like at least four. At least 4 people. Maybe like 6 people. One of those numbers. Graphics quality is just VSync off or on. I'm keeping it off because I have a shit monitor, and so using VSync is usually a bad idea. There is a README for this. I'm a little spooked. Just says other modes, see README for more info. I'm not touching any of these. They all sound scary. Winston arrived at a solution to the moral decay of his town. Called out to Hell in a secret candlelit room one evening, and Hell answered him. The human body could, Hell promised, be twisted, stretched, and broken into a kinder, or equine shape. The human heart molded into something less human. Winston's town, now filled with the cruel and the ignorant, could instead be filled with magic ponies. If he could provide a factory in which to make them, Winston thought they could be beautiful, gentle, and good. Hell had other plans. Gotta get those quick turns. Okay. I don't like that sound. The unlocked door beat each area, so. Oh, that's foul. Oh, that's foul. Oh, that's foul. I'm assuming I can just... Yeah. Is it? I don't have a flashlight yet, do I? I can't go. What's the point of the game? Oh, the Dusk Graphic. Oh, the Dusk reference. A med kit. Oh, got it. I knew you were in there. I knew you were there. Stinker. Horses. I need a game where I could shoot things. No. No. Running low. Backtrack to search for hidden health and ammo. Wait, you're telling me there's secrets? Tell me there's secrets? Blair Witches! You know, my character started to actually fall off of that for like just a little bit, for just a second. Tell me there's secrets? That's cool. I mean, of course there's secrets. I know this dev well enough to know that they put secrets in a video game. Gulp. I also don't know how long this one is. This one never super caught my interest, even though I know it's good, if that makes sense. Holy shit, how did I even know that one was there? Because I was reloading and I walked over and I saw it for like a split second in the light of that. Heck the fuck, excuse me? That one had magic and was standing on two legs. That one had magic. Kira's like not a gamer. I forgot. I don't mean that as an insult either. I mean that as a okay, no, you understand. Okay, good. is aggroed onto me through a wall in here. Ooh. What are you doing? There you go. I'm confused. Doing little dances, doing schmovin', schmovin'. McSchmovin'. I'm glad I got some shoot game in today. I was gonna miss playing Resi for a day, honestly, cause come on, shoot game. Use cover to avoid projectile damage. You gotta use the muzzle flash to light up your way. You see, you gotta use the muzzle flash to light up your way. This be it. Wait, I swear. See that? Hey, I see that. Flicker? Okay. I thought it was a boy. You're not close to me. Where are you? Read a comment on a video of this game that says surviving after hours at the Brony convention. What is this? Oh. Low visibility, I love it. Oh, you're very large. I thought it was kind of crazy when I saw the first one. I was like, are you large? Because you look kind of large. Now, I don't mean that like an insult. I mean that like in a tallness. That you could startle me with the spooky red light. But you could fucking startle me. You did. This light. Oh, this light. Isn't that a mobile game that Markiplier's in? World building. Thing you seek lies at the heart of the pony maker. Saying Markiplier startled you're literally on his channel. I think that's when no, I wouldn't have been watching Markiplier when this came out. I see. Oh, what you came for, now escape! Thinking about Fox Mulder. Even though I had to kick him out of my room. Still thinking about him. Hold on, sorry. I had my phone facing down and I try not to do that when I'm streaming in case I get texted by someone to be quiet. Goodness. Why'd that go so poorly? 15 help. Don't. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. I only have so much HP, so I was like, I'm trying to be cautious, so I treated that.
Hello there.
Hi! Hello there. Ow. Oh my god, there's like 40 of you. Ah, god. 40 of them. I need a reload. I love the addition of color. I love the addition of color in areas. It makes it a lot more spooky. It was all grayscale before. That's one of my favorite things, is using color to convey some kind of emotion from a formerly grayscale environment. Love it. I just want magical ponies, man. There's more magical ponies. And hell makes horrible malformed creatures. Just like sends them to you. I didn't ask for these. Right. Ammo. Not mental health. I'll take the health, but not what I'm looking for right now. Ammunition. Thank you. Doesn't matter the game. I am always bad at managing ammunition. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, take two. There's an outdoors? Oh, golly gee willikers. I don't trust that I'm home free yet. The man smiled as he walked through the abandoned parking lot, away from the pony factory. He'd found and stolen the source of the pony magic and escaped with his life. He'd done what others thought impossible. And now he would succeed where his father failed. With the power of hell at his fingertips, he would create his own pony army, far larger, far greater. All he needed were victims to transform, and a factory in which to do it. Hell had planned all of this, and it smiled too, in anticipation. What was to come? Dun-dun! I love video games. Yeah? Uh-huh. What's your yeah, uh-huh for? That made perfect sense to me. Ugh. That made perfect sense to me. What are you talking about? Anyways, we're not quite done yet. We have 2 more games to go on this collection, and then I'll kind of gauge for myself. I'm getting kind of pooped, so afterwards I might not even continue with the second collection. I might just stop it after this one. We'll see. We'll see. I know y'all are clearly into this, so I'll probably continue, but or at least even just like start with the second collection, and then move on into tomorrow, which would actually make sense because I have a longer game from a collection planned for tomorrow as well. So, but before that, I am going to just BRB. Stream's not over yet. Oh, stream's not over yet. I'm going to BRB and just go take care of myself. It's my 2 hours. I gotta stand up and like stretch my legs. Even though like an hour ago I was attacking my dog. I'll see you guys. Stream's over. No. It was stream starting soon. It wasn't stream over. It's fine. Shh. No. Told the lie. Shut up. Okay. No. Okay. I'll seriously though. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Oh.
Bro, come over here. Check out my new shoes. They're the brand new
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6,
Nike kicks. Ooh, that is so fire.
Hello. I'm back. Sorry I was gone for so long. I'm sorry, did you not get to experience 1-2 Buckle My Shoe? Did I start the ad right when 1-2 Buckle My Shoe happened? I apologize. I did it on purpose.
Bro, come over here, come over here. Check out my new shoes. They're the brand new
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6, Nike kicks.
Ooh, that is so fire.
I think it was so loud it was coming through my mic for a second. Anyways, I got myself some coffee because I am so sleepy, but I'm also like sweating right now. I don't know why. I think I'm dying a little bit. I think I'm literally dying. So stream probably, I don't know if we're gonna last past the next 2 games. But we'll see. Here we go. Perfect. And yeah. Let's do Amy, my monkey time, I know you want for me to pick up everyone and you are why you. Enter a world of uncertainty as you discover the truth behind the house and behind. To be fair, 5+ hours of streaming is a lot, yeah, but I'm trying to do like 6 to 8 hours every day. Kara's like, you want to take up nearly half of your 24 hours every day playing spooky games, like streaming, and I'm like, yeah. What, you don't? I don't understand how people be doing 2-hour-long streams. That shit's short. WASD to move, E to interact, open drawers to find keys and tools. Don't worry if you die, it's all part of the plan, okay?
Have you, heard the tale of Sisyphus?
Sisyphus?
Once the king of Ephora, Sisyphus was cursed for his boastful deceits with the task of pushing a boulder of immeasurable size.
I said nearly half, not half.
Well, upon almost reaching the top, the boulder would always slip his grasp and roll back down the hill. Now, in truth, it is not the size of the boulder, the roughness of its sides, nor the steepness of the hill that was the real torment. Nor was it simply the futility. His true plight was far more insidious. How was it that the gods compelled him to push the boulder? Did they warp his brain, forcing him to push the rock? Well, if so, then he'd know no other existence, and the torture would be nothing unusual. Or did they offer him some grand reward? Surely no reward would be worth an eternity of pointlessness. The only answer is that the gods forced him to enjoy the struggle, to embrace the futility, and to only at the end of the grand task realize the pointlessness of it all.
Got it. Now remember Rotgut? Love Rotgut. This is a Phasmophobia house. This is also not running. That was the Phasmophobia house exactly. Yeah, drop my frames. Drop my frames. No, drop my frames. No, try to exit this game. Exit this game. It's killing my entire computer. It was killing my entire computer. It was going as far as to fundamentally drop the frames of my stream, which not even the other 2 games that I couldn't play did that. So, we're not playing that one. Period. Full stop. Outsiders gets an F from me. So far, we've got F, because it didn't work. F, because it didn't work. This probably gets like a C because I didn't understand it, but I really liked it, if that makes sense. This gets like a B? Maybe. Maybe an A, but probably a B. This one I haven't done yet. This one gets an F because it didn't work. This one gets like an S tier. I love this one. This one gets like an A because it entertained me as much as it did. This one gets like an A because I thought it was very fun, but rather intense. This one gets like also like an S tier. I want more of this. Anyways, we're gonna play Summer Night, I guess, now, because that's the last one. Hopefully this one works. Because this one's the one I've been excited for. Run around in your backyard, picking toadstools and chasing monkeys in this LCD handheld game where nothing scary happens. WASD to move. This one's made by Erdorf. This one's made by the same guy who made Faith. So if you guys have seen Faith, it's like that, but nothing scary happens.
You know that feeling when you're just suddenly uncomfortable? So you're in your living room, wrapped up snug in a warm blanket, watching some trashy daytime TV you secretly love. The world just melting away. And in a moment, you lose it. Not from some thumping outside your door or an unexpected call from your ex. You just realize that it's been far too long since you checked if there was anyone behind you.
There's someone behind me?
You'll reflexively
There's
turn,
a lot
but
of people
it
behind
never
me, actually.
stops there. The fears cascade. Did you remember to lock the front door?
Yes.
Was it you that left the bathroom light on?
Yes.
Is that where you left your soda when you finished lunch?
Definitely.
Suddenly
Very
you're
stupid.
under siege by every monster of your imagination, and you never even had to leave your room.
Thanks for describing anxiety to me. I think this game just diagnosed a lot of people. Absolutely nothing scary happens in this game. For best results, play in a dark room and wear headphones. Use Alt F4 to leave at any time. Press spacebar to play. Press escape key to turn back now. And this is how much I opened it earlier. Look at that funny little moon. It reminds you of a little handheld game you had as a kid. It reminds me... What does it remind me of? Well, like, I understand what it is. It's like a Game & Watch little system. It's a little LCD screen. I understand what it is. But from specifically my childhood, there is something that I had that was a little LCD game thing, but I cannot remember for the life of me. And it's one of those things where it's like, do I still own it? Disney princesses that had little minigames? Aww! I don't think mine was nearly that complex. Lovely night. He pooped! Don't you poop! Don't you poop, sir! monkey business. Send me an image after of what it looks like. I would love to see that. What was that? You guys hear that? In your right ear. Did you guys hear that knocking? Or was that in my house? Because the first one sounded like it was in the game. The second one just sounded like it was in my house. Catch a falling star. Hello, what was that? I don't know. I don't remember the ambient noises. Dang it. Oh, like, car just is going by outside. Meet me in the park. Dang it. Is your character actually playing this at night or something? Then yes. I'm assuming so. Can't help but imagine I'm just a kid home alone at night. Or at least my parents are asleep. God dang it. Man shitted on the floor. You can't just say Detective Pikachu. Y'all hear that? In your left ear? You guys hear that one? The moon? What's wrong with the moon? I just heard a sound. Who was that? What was that? Creepy crawly. Oh. like someone coming up the stairs. What about the moon? I need you guys to stop judging the moon. What's wrong with the moon, guys? Ah! It's like that one Vocaloid song. Like how you spelled centipede wrong. You were panicking! Why are you panicking? Almost got the shit out of me. The moon is sending a centipede to kill me? Game screen shake? I need my blankie. I need my blankie. I don't know where my blankie is. Ah, poop. Oh, we got them hops. Good night. Oh, my battery's running low. Oh, my battery! That was me actually panicking because I didn't know that happened. That was me actually panicking because I didn't know that happened. I knew that everything happened up until that. I knew that everything happened up until that. I knew that everything happened up until that. Because you want to know, you want to... Because you want to know. So, the actual ending that I remember when watching people play this is, first of all, everyone that I watched play this was hella bad at it. So it took way the fuck longer than me just playing it right now. Second of all, they just went and grabbed the batteries and didn't look up the stairs. And when I saw that, I said, why didn't you look up the stairs? I know why they didn't look up the stairs. You could see my panic in my mouth going, oh! But I wanted to see it properly. To see the monster properly. Where's like Blinky? I'm scared. Where's like Blinky? Where's like we don't catch Blinky? I'm scared. That's the first one. That's the first one that actually genuinely managed to spook kind of the shit out of me. Ooh. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Sorry, I didn't mean to start screaming. Oh, I didn't mean to start screaming. I'm awake. I'm awake again. Let's do it again. You guys want to do it again? We get the batteries ending? Where I don't look up the stairs and I just go and grab batteries? I think the monster still gets me, but I can get batteries. Oh, that thing's so cute! Okay, now I know I had something like that. It wasn't like that, but I know I had a little LCD game thing. You guys want to do it again? Do you guys want to do it again? Yes or no? Because it's either this again or next... what's it called? Yeah, let's go? Okay, because I love that. And I knew I was gonna love this one, but God, I love that. I could also just unironically play games like this for an eternity. You think this one and Mr. Bucket are your favorites out of this collection? Me too, honestly. Like the same. This one's S tier. Anything's gonna be S tier though from John Faith. Airdorf just makes quality content, and so does Dusk Dev, who made Pony Factory. And I guess the writer for Hypnospace too, because once again, that's one of those things I know nothing about, and yet also know that it's very good. I've been considering it would be not for a long time because I have so many plans, but whenever I do eventually play Hypnospace, maybe streaming that. I was talking to Kira about it, but I think it would be fun to hop around on different web pages. Just kind of dick around. No ghoulie appeared that time. Wasn't that the one where the ghoulie appeared, or was the moon starting to get fucked up? Don't you tap. Also, that tap was in my left ear last time. I am almost certain of it. Late response, because Ad was playing, right? As we talked about Hypnospace, but yes, you stuff stream if you play it because you'd love to see it. Of course, it's translated to me naturally. I mean, for the most part, I kind of adore streaming games. By the way, the fact that you're probably a child playing this game and the monster just wants to fucking get you. Yeah, sometimes you're a monster and you want to fucking get the child. Destroy the child. I knew I was gonna love this. I know upon watching it for like the first time whenever I did watch it, I knew I loved it, but God, I love this. Hearing the ambient sound better is, I think, helping that fact. 'Cause I don't remember all the ambient sound. Okay, this time, we are not looking up the stairs, though. Poop. Literally. Feces. Ah, poop. This is so spooky. I hate this. Because it's just like invokes feelings of staying up late playing Pokemon on my DS. On my original DS Lite. Like you're a kid and staying up late playing games, you just fucking hear noises. You tricked me into doing it. I guess we know what creepy crawly means now. Also, who got a house built the way this house is, where like in the middle of it is just the stairwell? That's awful, right? And it's like covered, so you can only see who might be on it when you're looking directly at it. That's not just me who finds that horrific, right? Like, what the hell is that noise? Dude, last night I almost pissed my pants, right? Because it was like 3 in the morning. I was McChillin', in the bathroom, just like sitting on the toilet. Death is trivial over some shit in your house. Yeah, it would be. I was sitting on the toilet at like 3 in the morning on my phone, just freaking just chilling, right? Just chilling. Cause you know, as you do. And as I'm sitting there chilling on the toilet, I hear the loudest noises start happening in my kitchen. Like the loudest sounds in the universe. And because basically the other day my parents went to the store and got us a new little ice maker, just plug-in ice maker. Because we were having a party and so we needed ice on hand, right? And God, dude, that's what it was. It was the ice maker. It was the ice maker going off and making the ice. Because what probably happened is before bed, my parents filled up their water bottles with the ice from the ice maker. And so that whole time it had been like chilling, and then just then it was basically taking the ice that had been freezing up into the receptacle where you could take it from. But it was the loudest, most abhorrent sound in the universe. And so I'm sitting there on the toilet, just like McChillin' on my phone, and I start being like, oh no, there's a demon. There is a demon outside of here. It is outside of my home, and it is going to kill me. You live to play another day. I got the batteries, thank God. Okay, as long as you have batteries, as long as you have the distraction, you're fine. There's no demons in your house. That's how one time you were zooted and your cat tried to come through your window at like 3 a.m. Sometimes the cat gotta go through your window at 3 a.m. Seriously though, let me tell you, I was pissing my pants. And like the thing is that the first noise that I heard of the ice maker doing the thing the ice maker does, I could not tell it was the ice maker. I thought I was going to die. And then the second noise that I heard was the ice maker for sure, and I was like, oh, thank God. And we had a different ice maker for a while, but it broke. And so like you would think I would be used to that sound, or like used to our fridge making ice, but our fridge doesn't make ice. Okay, but that ending really invokes that feeling you get when it's nighttime and you're running down the hall to get to the room because the demons are coming. Yeah. Hate it. Oh, well, unfortunately for us, these 3 didn't work, and I'm not good at this one. Though I did like this one, both in visual style and in idea. I just wasn't very good at it. This one looked really neat, but wouldn't work. This one looked really neat, but wouldn't work. And I really wanted to make fun of this one for some reason, but it didn't work, unfortunately. So, that is Dread X Collection number 1. But don't touch that dial. Because I think I got spooked out of my jorts a little bit to be able to play some more. Methinks. I have, Dread X Collection 2, which I barely remember what is on this. Like, at all. Squirrel Stapler is on this? Really? I just missed Dread X 2? And Sucker for Love is on it. Is that yeah sarcastic yeah? Or a yeah, of course Squirrel Stapler is on this. What do you mean? I guess I'll play it full screen. Oh, does this one have a hub world? I know, I'm pretty sure later ones have hub worlds. There you go. I don't know if erase puzzle data. There's puzzle data? Okay. Volume, more brightness. Subtitles on, please. Thank you. Okay. I don't know how much of this one we're gonna get through because on one hand I am kind of eepy, but like I also woke up because I got the shit scared out of me, specifically at the end of Summer Night. The first end I did, I should say. And goodness. I like how that didn't turn it down at all on your guys' end. Regardless. What was I gonna say? I was saying something. Oh, I woke up more, but also I had planned 2 variety nights. So, I mean, we have like 2 to 3 more Dread X collections, that I really don't know if I know anything about. And then, might have a PS2 demo disc. I don't know if my brother owns PS2 demo disc. And then also one game that I was going to play was going to be longer, but mixed in with this, so.
Hello, good morning.
Hello?
Or maybe good night.
Hello, hello?
Whatever, I can't fucking tell anymore, anyways.
One guy?
I'm sorry to wake you up like this. You're probably wondering how you got here. I won't beat around the bush.
Me.
Bad news, you are infected. It must have happened during the last testing cycle. The protocol should have been enough to prevent contagious exposure, but, well, maybe those were all bullshit too. It doesn't matter anymore. The good
I've not
news is
seen
that
this.
we caught it early enough to do something about it.
At all.
See that TV in front of you?
I think I've seen
There's a key on top. Go pick it up.
this game, and I think I've seen this game, maybe? But no, I have not. I have not seen this. I know they introduced hub worlds, but
Okay, good. You're still able to follow simple commands and, well, your legs still work. All good signs. Now for the harder part. We're going to have to give you a cognitive kick. That should be enough to jumpstart your natural neural defense mechanisms. In normal circumstances, we'd be able to just recontextualize your inlaid traumas and reintroduce them as false memories through neural implanting, but that's just not an option anymore. So I, improvised. See those VHS tapes locked up around you? Use that key to open up one. Then just pop that bad boy into the VCR and, wait. Well, okay, I can't really tell you. It won't work if I do.
I've seen this one, and this one. I have the full version of this one, which is what I'm going to be playing, tomorrow. I'm not sure if I should start with this, end with it, or not do it at all, because I don't know if it is if this story is contained within I don't know if it's a different story. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna call out my brother for not typing in my chat. Haunted PS1 demo discs are free on itch.io, which I thought you had to pay for them. Am I confusing DreadX collections with Haunted PS1 demo discs? Because I might be. I probably am, because they're both very similar in concept. Do you guys have any ideas of what I should start with? We have Toy Shop, Sucker for Love, Something with a Red Moon, Charlotte's End, Hand with like Uboa from Yume Nikki in it, Undiscovered or something, Solipsis, Light Switch, Diving Bell, and Acadaleta. Can't leave yet. Not yet. First, grab the key on the television, use on a VHS box, and then play the tape. When it ejects, I'll unbar the door. I like it dark. You have no tapes. Oh. And Squirrel Stapler. Duh. I mentioned Squirrel Stapler. Ah, we're starting with Squirrel Stapler. This one's from DuskNet? That makes sense. That makes sense. That tracks. That makes sense. Hunt squirrels, staple them to a corpse, meet God. Gotta do Squirrel Stapler. There's two of them? I can't believe I just said that, but there's two of them? Tape and comic page? What's inventory? Oh, tab. That makes sense.
I didn't really have an end game in mind. I just knew that I was fucking done. This was the last time. I drove 4 hours to Flagstaff. It wasn't much as far as plans go, but at least I was certain of it. Just keep my engine running and the wheels straight. That's all there was to it. I wouldn't turn around. Not this time. After that, I'd figure it out. On my grave, nothing could get me to go back. Not this time. Not even the sky falling down. And then... it did.
God, me too. Sorry to...
Alrighty, welcome back. Hope you picked the right tape, or this whole thing is fucked.
Ready to stare for a while.
No, I'm just kidding. There's no correct order. Funny enough, I actually can't set the order for you. The virus would redevelop into active parts of your brain if you knew what to expect. It's, well, it's tricky like that. Or, maybe I did set the order and now I'm just tricking the virus into specific areas to more easily lobotomize. Anyways, let's continue. See that door? Go through there.
I want to staple some squirrels. Let's staple some squirrels. I just love the zoom in and then just like... There we go. There we go. Okay, hold on. Didn't pop up properly earlier. That's what happened. Okay. Graphics quality squirrel. That's the graphics options. It says screen resolution, graphics quality, and then select monitor, and the graphics quality is squirrel. This is one of those games that, like, I hear its name constantly, and yet I wasn't, like, prepared to see it again after all this time. Controls. Oh god, look at it! Look at the control screen! Left shift, left control, F, tab. Yeah, understood. You looked away for 1 second, what happened? It will be 65. I feel like I'm going to have to change that. Nope, we're good. Oh! My eyes! We came here to get away from it all so that our love might blossom. Our love is not blossom. Look at my beloved. The flies have made her ugly and rotten. I wish she were beautiful, like the squirrels of the wood. Wow, this looks horrendous. Okay, wait. So I will cover her in the squirrels of the wood. Okay, I want you guys to know, when I'm looking onto my drawing tablet, it looks funny, but it looks like I can look at it. On my main monitor, which is from like 2011 and sucks, this looks horrendous. Like, this physically hurts to look like. To look at. And probably also to look like. Saith the goat of the wood, thou shalt not staple squirrels. Ouch. No shit in this. In 5 days, God is coming. Oh! Okay, looks better now that we're not in the... It's time to hunt the squirrels. Use the map, default tab, to orient yourself. Come back tomorrow for another tip. Running is loud and scare squirrels away before you even see them. Walk whenever possible. Stay low. Hide in foliage and creep quietly. Practically undetectable if you hide in the weeds. Use your ears. You can usually hear squirrels chattering and moving before you can even see them. I was equipped with a scope. Use it to bag varmints in the long range. Poison grass. Okay. And you can see, like, light meter. Assuming how visible I am. This is how much sound I'd be making. I'll ever staple squirrels. I'll ever staple squirrels before. Again, I love this game already. I love this game already. I haven't even shot a single squirrel. I haven't even stapled a single squirrel yet. Gotta whisper. Oh, up in the trees. I'm in the trees. I'm in the trees. I love it here. Yeah, I'm gonna explore the map a little bit. Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna explore the map a little bit. And what was it? Don't I also have a what's my call? I don't have it yet. Thanks. The Lady Part 1. Once there was a lonely artist who lived by himself in the woods. Desiring to ease his loneliness, he saved his meager earnings and purchased a fine paintbrush, crafted from the hair of a beautiful woman. The artist loved his paintbrush so much that he used it to paint the woman who had given her hair for its creation. He imagined she must look. He was then informed that due to a terrible mix-up, that hair actually came from a wild boar. Come back tomorrow for part 2. You know, I know I'm supposed to be stapling some squirrels, but I'm not even gonna think about that right now. What is this? Yeah, let me Skyrim horse. What is that? Health? Health pickup? It looks like a health pickup. What is it? Obelisk? Squirrel fact! Squirrels use their tails for many things, including for balance and as a parachute when falling. Thank you! Thank you for the squirrel fact! I love squirrel facts. I love all animal facts, really. I'm just a big nerd. But there's something up there in the opposite corner. I want to go see what it is. Michael, you're doing too much exploration day 1. You got a wife to make beautiful. Texture warping. Yeah! Whenever I think of texture warping, I think of 2 things. 1, like PlayStation 1 games. And, 2, the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And reload it. After I fired that shot, I almost bagged me a squirrel. Yippee! Report 1. Nothing of note to report. Some marginal abnormalities of readings that went away once I recalibrated. Some odd noises during the night. Probably squirrels. Overall, everything's pretty quiet. Oh, you could have picked up the first squirrel, too. The poison squirrel. See that? It's like in the trees. Y'all see that? Squirrel fact! Squirrels can eat their body weight in food every week. I understand. I get it. That's my fairy circle. Yeah, that's kind of what they be doing. Squirrel fact. Squirrels can survive a fall of as much as 30 feet and could jump up to 20 feet. Trying to alert your little squirrel friends, huh? Trying to inform them, huh? What's that? Get your asses. I really just appreciate it when developers have fun. Oh. Accident. I thought I hadn't reloaded yet. I definitely had. Why are there random health pickups? I mean, nothing can hurt me in this game, right? A bunch of squirrels. I'm just helping make my wife beautiful again. I don't get it. Here's another one! Another obelisk! Squirrel fact! Squirrels can sometimes run at speeds of up to 20 miles an hour. That's great. You guys like squirrels? I like squirrels. I live near a park, so We get lots of squirrels around here. You love squirrels. Their meat is good. They're very beautiful creatures. Poopy pants. I like... Have you actually eaten squirrel meat before? You would, you psycho. You haven't, but you would? Of course you would. Probably eaten moose meat before. Meat of your own kind. These are enough squirrels for today. That's why you /jade it. I don't eat moose meat twice. It's absolutely insane. Cannibal! Cannibal! I don't know if I've ever eaten snake. I know I've eaten alligator. I think I've tried ostrich before. It's a very good, like, exotic meats, restaurant near my house. I'd like to go to again sometime. Gator is very good. Wife. My wife. Those turds. Press action default left mouse to staple the scrolls to your beloved. You are sleeping. What kind of bear? Gorgeous. Is this game supposed to be actually scary? I don't know what you're talking about. 5 days, God is coming. What's scary? Today I must hunt the big squirrel. Tip of the day. Use the map default tab to orient yourself. Use call default F to track and lure large herbivores. Come back tomorrow for another tip. I don't know what kind of Gizmo's Black Widows gave me or something like that. Do you know that in, like, Texas, like, there's, like, kangaroo ranches? Like, there's, like, kangaroo, like, game ranches? You can go, like, hunt your own kangaroo. It's just a thing they do in Texas. Dad's been telling you about a show where they handle hunting crimes and actually it's hentai. Yeah! Yeah, it tracks. Sheer. The Lady, Part 2. The artist was inconsolable and spent his days weeping and taking his portrait on long walks in the rain. One of these walks he encountered an old woman who said, "Ah, young man, I can see the reason for your despair. Come with me." For a few pennies, she said, his treasured painting could be brought to life. The artist was overjoyed and the spell was cast. Only then did he remember that he had only painted the woman from the waist up. Guessing the distant trees are probably sprites. That's why they kind of do the little thing where they rise up. Hear that? Big squirrel. I feel like I'm playing Marco Polo, but with a squirrel. Marco! Polo! Holy cow! That's a big goddamn squirrel! Keep accidentally pressing Shift Tab instead of just Tab when sprinting. I'll play this game for like 5 hours, by the way. Port 2. Small abnormal readings still occurring with odd regularity. Recalibrating always fixes them, but then they come back the next day. Also keep finding dead squirrels outside the door. Looks like maybe an animal is leaving them, but I'm noting it as per my instructions. Come back tomorrow for another report. I need two squirrels. Good. We're good. These are enough squirrels for today. I should head back home. Go see my beloved. She will enjoy this gift of squirrels. You're ever having relationship issues? Just get your partner some squirrels. Even better, staple them to their body. It's good advice. You should take it.
Note to Twitch, please do not ban me for telling my chat to staple squirrels to their partner. It was a joke. I do not condone killing squirrels nor stapling them to your partners. And, thank you.
I had to do a little disclaimer. Here, you can't say that. It's gonna ban you. You would condone it though, like that tracks. That's Kiracore. That's Kiracore behavior. I'm still not fully used to Taffy moving differently now, it's weird. My god, made you romantic. Shut up. Hello, my beloved. Oh. I don't want squirrels. I want skin. Give me back my skin, or give me yours instead. Oh, darling. I not give you any squirrels, my darling. Okay, darling. I'll go find some skin. He's rather dramatic, isn't she? Ha! Women. I've hunted enough today. And what do we do? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. I was like, huh? There's no large squirrel. What did I do with the big squirrel? You are sleeping! I hope that tonight, when you guys go to bed, that image pops into your head. Hello, dear. Time to get more squirrels. I've played so many games, I'm starting to mix up the controls. I'm like, oh, E is interact. Whoa! Squirrel bear! Something was scratching at the windows last night. Look for tracks. They're not normal squirrel tracks. Something out there is hunting me. Kira, you can't sleep. You have to at least watch me finish Squirrel Stapler. I think I upset it. Okay. 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 I think I upset it, says Michael, as it freaking explodes. No, I'm not even gonna worry about the squirrels. Ew. 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 I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is so much. I know I'm like taking my sweet ass time with this, but this is so much more than I thought it was going to be. Probably the last thing for tonight. The newly created half-woman screamed and wailed, clawing her way in circles around the room as blood poured from the bottom of her torso and entrails flopped around in tangles. The artist sobbed and looked at the old woman, who was examining the pennies he'd given her. Unfazed, she caught his gaze, shrugged, and said, "I reserved a special spell for these circumstances." She pointed to an axe mounted on the wall. Are we good? Oh, she's like dying. I want the next report first. And then I'll go back to hunting. Something in the woods here that we didn't expect. I keep finding tracks, and I hear it all night, moving through the foliage and scratching on the concrete. In the morning, there are squirrels outside the door, with their limbs all pulled off and their heads twisted around, dozens of them, pressing a call for instructions on how to proceed. It's me. I'm the squirrel. If you think about it, we are all just squirrels. You know? Squirrel snacked. Girls break down their food with a structure called gastric mill, which is located in their stomach. Your mom was a squirrel once? Kermit Nod.igf. And Twitch made it a link because Twitch sucks. I'm glad you guys understand. I hope you guys understand the thing about girls digesting food with gastric mill. Where are all the squirrels? What was that? Empty. Oh no! Sorry, the comedic timing on that was just too perfect. Failure! So now, there's squirrel bears, but there's also like ghost squirrels? The hell was that about? That's why the squirrel bear insta-killed me, because I was at full health, but then I got attacked by a ghost squirrel? That's Emma. I went off that way, but before I do that, squirrel flat. Squirrels get killed and like in PRs. I do like booty. I track it with our front antenna. Squirrels use chemosensory leg and feet hairs to track and identify food, then track it down with their front antenna. Okay. I just had to reread that. I just didn't know that. In fact, it kind of caught me by surprise, you know? This game would never. Goodness. Where? Game wants me to be more patient than I am. These squirrels are skittish. I love Legends Arceus, by the way, shut up. Hey, buds. Thanks. Grab the health though, so I'm good. Almost got me. I have a squirrel to go recover. Oh. Poop. Why neither of those shots connect? Just one of them should have. Because I have a squirrel I actually have to go collect. Well, we're all... Shh. Shh. Varmint right over there. But after me, I don't know how much y'all are liking this. I'm loving this. I am loving literally every second of what is happening right now. I don't know if that "what a thrill" was sarcastic. 'Cause I'm having so much fun. There was a ghost squirrel. Where? What? What is that? You can kill them. Want to throw with darkness and silence through the night? Yeah. That's no squirrels for today. Head back home. Or I'm supposed to go. I went the opposite direction. However, I need those. Tell me why someone on my Steam friends list, name has, won't say the name exactly, but it has something to do with a Tears of the Kingdom character and how they are just homosexually attracted to them. You can take a guess on what character it is. There's like a lot of them. It's like a reasonable amount of them. Squirrel fact! Squirrels can regenerate lost limbs, although it can take a few years to do so. You haven't even played Tears of the Kingdom, and you have a guess already. It is not, and I repeat, it is not Daddy Dorf. It was not Daddy Dorf. Stop calling him that. You can't just call him that casually and act like that's just what his name is. You can't just say that. What's wrong with you, Michael? You don't like muscular men? Well, you're a cat. Where's my beloved? You know, that's what she was attached to. It's not her. It's not her. Hello? Baby cakes? It's fine. We're just having a meal. She was just having a meal. Well, that's not as funny. Being kanji, you see, yeah. It's my beloved has great taste. Us all in just a couple of hours. Oh, she's back. Mwah. "5 days, God is coming." Ah, yes. I didn't even read this yesterday. Be careful, rifle noise travels far and can attract large predators. Being attacked, use circle strafe tactics, dodge around obstacles. What, like... Was that obelisk always there? Squirrel are always watching. That is true. Have y'all heard my past few streams? Like 2 streams ago or something, I had a squirrel run across my fence several times and then like stop and stare at me. No, that's the thing. You say he knew? Regularly, most of the large squirrels, because this is a big ass squirrel, most of the large squirrels we have around here, always girls. She knew. Yeah. That's not what I said. Oh, I haven't gotten my story for the day. I can't forget. What is my beloved doing out here? I thought I backed into a tree. Haked up. Hi, honey. What are you doing out here? Remember when the game literally told me to use circle strafe techniques? And then just now I proceeded to use circle strafe techniques and she spawned behind me? I think the thing saw me and is coming directly at me right now. I don't know if these things lose aggro. Now I'm slightly worried that whenever I'm walking backwards, I'm going to suddenly stop and my beloved is going to be there. Now, I understand that my dearest can take walks. However, it would do me an honor if she didn't teleport behind me. Anyways, the artist lifted the axe, tears streaming down his face. The half-woman continued to scream and claw. He brought the axe down. Her left arm rolled across the floor, and still she screamed and writhed. He brought it down again, separating her skull into two parts, and somehow she still screamed. Again the axe came down, and again, and again, and again, until she screamed no more. What a lovely story. No, this is just a lovely story. You just have the honor of hearing. Oh no, 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 you don't. It's squirreled, idiot. Yeah, no, I really don't think you can kill that. Hold on. Shit. I wanted to read Squirrel Fact! There's like a horse over there! It's right there! The horse. Squirrel fact. Squirrels delight in causing pain. Yeah? Come on. Squirrel fact! Squirrels are capable of hating you. Okay, like, most of the facts have been, like, a little spooky. I think that one's real. Why does its face look like that? Oh. No, seriously, why did its face look... Its face didn't look like that last time. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. The day was done. The day was done. Oh, wait. Oh. Did it just put me back? Oh, that's very helpful. Is it? It didn't... You are sleeping. It didn't even have me re-staple things to her. I'm very confused about the continuity of the video game right now. God is coming today. Okay, nope, never mind, I guess. That's nice. That's very nice, because I had to reset. Alright, thought I was gonna have to reset. Use the map. If you're being attacked, use circle strength. Good luck. I don't know about y'all, but I just saw the big squirrel. It might run off from seeing me. There are more squirrels than you have bullets. You have made him very, very angry. Who's him? I don't understand. Who would I make angry? Oh, I didn't get the report from yesterday! I was going to, and then I got hella distracted because my wife showed up and, like, scared the piss out of me. Like, it was so scary because it was like, it was a case of me being like, oh, silly me, I'm running into a tree. And then I turn around and it was most certainly not a tree. Not what I meant to do, 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 not what I meant to do. Not real. Not real. Not real. Not real. Not real. I just want to go get a funny story. And a report. Nah, I shouldn't have sprinted, but nah. Nah. Trying to get my ass. Oh. Oh. About to explode any second now. There we go. I was like, where is it? I just love how their way of attacking you is just to explode. And the artist's ears rang. And he turned to the old woman and said, "What is this unspeakable horror that you have brought to me? How can I ever escape what has been done here? What penny spell can you cast to conjure good from this?" And the old woman examined the bloody mess and said, "Well, young man, this will make a mighty fine stew." So they made a stew from the remains. But it was poison and they both died. Art will eventually destroy the artist. The end! That is the best possible ending I could have been provided. I am so afraid of strafing in any capacity now because of my beloved. Her, way of surprising me. Secret. Nope, we're going home. Bye. I must prepare to meet God. I like knew something was gonna happen when I picked up that squirrel. I should have gotten the lore first. I missed like 2 days worth of lore. We're meeting God. I'm like now lost. Rejoice! What am I making the little rejoice emoji? A Twitch emoji. Yippee! Alvin Chipmunk? Wifey! 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 No! hi. I was like, where is it? Turns around, hi. Hello. Gee, God. Just what it felt like. Loved every second of that. I'm so glad I went into that as blind as I did. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you. That was great. I loved that so much. I loved every second of that. That one gets put in the S tier. I gotta do like I gotta make. Kira, you're my mod. Make me a tier list of all the games that that I'm gonna play over the Dread X collections, and so I can make a tier list.
Welcome back. First 2 down, just 10 more to go. Glad you picked that one. One of my favorites.
2?
I'd send some compliments to the deranged mind that came up with it, but these were all extracted from rounds 1 through 15 subjects.
It's a little out of order.
They are long, long dead. Well, just like most everyone else, I guess.
The sequence broke. My sequence broke just a little bit because I had to put in Squirrel Stapler again, but that's okay. You need to go back over the games with me to make a tier list. I would just need all the games put on a on the tier list maker site thingy. I can always do that. Well. Polearm. Sword. Axe. Dagger. Would you step forward like you're going to attack me? Ah! Found a body part. S tier is Mr. Bucket, Summer Knife, and Squirrel State. Get up! Collected a key. Oh, I love this. Oh, I don't want to end this.
To my menagerie of terror. But I know, not exactly ideal laboratory settings. I had to work with what was around, which...
Yeah, and Shatter.
Circumstances, well, it was a lot of... you'll see.
Shatter might get only dropped to A because I didn't like it as much as the others, but I did think it was fundamentally, really good, if that makes sense.
Different contraptions. Each contraption holds another key. Solve a puzzle, get the key, watch another tape, rinse and repeat until cured. You can tackle the puzzles in any order. Like I said, I just can't actually give you an order. Ruining the surprise, virus spreading in your brain, yada, yada, yada.
Evan. 20. Oh, I adore this. Oh, I adore this. I don't want it to end. Thanks. Two bits. Human, fly, dog, cow, horse. Subject 1, lacerations of the body caused by a large blade. Cause of death, natural causes. Subject 2, severe head trauma. Skull smashed by a blunt instrument. Cause of death, natural causes. Subject 3, asphyxiation. He barks around neck. Cause of death, natural causes. Brian? Don't do that. Oh yeah, I think this was a good little teaser foray into the second collection. However, as I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now, and you know, I stretched it like a good hour and a half to 2 hours past when I started feeling eepy the first time. So, I'm gonna take that as a sign to go eepy. And by eepy, I mean just end stream for the time being. Me too, man. Why your fingers like that? Do they curl maybe every time I complete a thing? Technically I only completed one, but I kinda had to put in scroll stapler again. Oops. You're also gonna go eepy for real? Fair. I'm gonna go, I don't know, lay in my bed, dissociate, play Star Rail on my phone. One of those things. And when, and we'll return tomorrow with more, Dread X Collection 2. The Dread 2X Collection. Thank you guys so much for coming today. Don't go anywhere just yet. Because I'm gonna see if I can raid someone? Maybe? Really? Perhaps? Fetch your Pokemon. I can't be doing that. I gotta take like a rest, man. Pokemon stuff happens, what's it called? During movie nights. That's what I'm working on Pokemon stuff right now. I'm gonna go like chill. No raid tonight actually. Yeah, no raid tonight. Because I like to stay after raids and I'm not gonna stay, so I'm actually not gonna raid tonight. Raid you, but you're not even live. Shut up. Don't go live. Don't go live just to stop being live. Yeah, that's why it'd be fun. I'm not doing it. Stinky. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys so much for coming. I love you. I care you. We are halfway done with Horror Week now. We got 4 more days to go. Tomorrow will be our next movie night. We'll be watching Barbarian in my Discord at around 8 p.m. Pacific time. I should set up the thing for that right about now. I should set up the, what's it called? The event in the Discord for that right about now. And tomorrow we'll be back with more Dread X Collection. And yeah, I think we'll be good on that front. Yeah, trying to think. Movie night. Yeah, halfway through Horror Week. Basically, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you a lot. It means a lot to me that you guys are here. This is my baby child. This event. So I'm very glad that it's been having such a positive reception this week. I'm glad that you've all been here. Mwah! Okay. Seriously though, I am going to go now. Bye.
Bro, come over here, Check out my new shoes. They're the brand new
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6, Nike kicks.
Ooh, that is so fire!
Oh, if anyone's still there, actually, please, in my suggestions tab in my Discord, post suggestions for any sound alerts that you guys might think interesting, because I'm going to remove a lot after the end of Horror Week, and I want to add others because I want them to be consistent, but yeah.